Good morning. Welcome to Virtues of Books. I'm Dee Dee, and this is your Wednesday midweek reading and productivity sprints. We are at the halfway point of the week. It's already been a week for me. I'm ready for the week to be over. How's your week been? How's it going? What are your plans for the rest of the week? Or the weekend, should I say? We've got a week till Christmas, so I still actually don't know what we're doing. Like, I know what we're doing, but I don't know what we're doing. Does that make sense? Like, there are loose plans, but these these plans haven't been locked down, and that is bothersome to me because I need to make a plan. It's super dark in here, so I'm gonna have to put the light on at some point because I've drawn the curtains, hence why this is all dark, and you've got the natural light coming in here. You don't need to know that. What have I got planned today? So I've started early for two reasons. One, to make up for Monday's chaotic sprints because, yeah, that was a day. So I wanted to come on and spend a little bit more time with you, one. And two, got a few things that needs to be knocked out today. And I'm sure the people watching are like, I'm so used to sprints now that I need sprints in order to do stuff. And so that's what I'm doing. So, give the people what they want. No, I'm joking. So, and I haven't really got anything to do in terms of being out, if that makes sense. I'm creating a pile of washing. So we'll do that. So that's what you saw me dash over there. So, what am I reading today? Good question. Good question. I shall be reading, or listening to, should I say, if I can. Oh, it's not going to work like that. So we're going to have to get my iPad, which is on my, what's this amount? So I shall be reading, I think it's House of Hunger by Alexis Henderson. Yeah. So so I've got two books that are due back at Libby in 3 days. A Good Girl's Guide to Murder, which I want to annotate. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm in your face, aren't I? If I can, I don't know why I put them all the way back here. I didn't plan this really through. So the first thing I need to do is sort out the area. I always have to do this. So I want to annotate it. So I've got my book. I don't know if you can see this. Can you see that glare? I've got like plastic cover on these. I actually think I got them from eBay, but I remember when I went to the library and they, like the library books have that plastic cover on them. I was like, I like that because I really don't like it when my the book covers. I mean, this one already has like get dent. So I got that. I was like, well, if I'm creating a library, I might as well have my books look like fun and be protected because people like to put their hands on things. So there. So yes. So I've got these are the two options. So A Good Girl's Guide to Murder and House of Hunger by Alexis Henderson. I think I'm going to go with House of Hunger first, just because it's an audio. I don't want to. I don't have anything to annotate for that, and I have things to do with my hands, and that are not at my laptop to begin with, or at the laptop at the desk. Can you see? Can you see the pile of books? Can you see? This is what's everywhere. So we have to do that first. That's the first task today. Then, after I've done that, I need to send money home. So I'm gonna, because I am here for a long time today, I'm gonna do longer sprints. I don't know if we want to do 45 minutes or an hour for the first one. I don't mind either way. Because like I said, I'm gonna be here until about 10 o'clock. So just under 12 hours. So it'd be what, 11 hours, something like that. Yeah, 11 hours. So we're going to do long sprints today, but I do need to go and send money um, for like a MoneyGram transfer. I'm going to send money home. So I do need to do that. So I'll do that probably in a longer sprint though. So it might be the next sprint. Um, what else do I need to do? I am working on a book club. I've been calling it the book club that nobody asked for because it wasn't. I think it was was it Laura or was it Jen's? I think it was Laura's sprint last week, and I just was randomly just putting together some of the books that I want to read next year. And I was like, oh, who, I was thinking, who do I want to share this with? And I was, you know, this year I've been buddy reading with my friend. We haven't read a book together. I've read them. Bless his heart. He hasn't read them. I did do a buddy read with my next door neighbors for about from about January up to June, and then after that, just through life and all of that, we had to put it into that. And I enjoy reading with friends, and you guys are my friends though anyway, so you get it. And so I was like, you know what, wouldn't it be nice to just put like a low stakes, very stress free book clubby thing together. So I it was like, it wasn't on my to-do list last week, but I became super hyper fixated by it and created like a whole book list for next year, um that is now become like this book club that, like I said, nobody asked for. And so I'm just kind of formulating it so it is, rather than like a just a random stream of my conscious of this is what I want to do. I'm actually kind of creating a proper book club um to share and see who wants to, and it's, whoever wants to take part is more than welcome. So there's that. So I will be doing a little bit of that, working on a little bit of that today. I do need to work on my website as well. That's the other thing I need to do. Um, I need to organize return. Do you know what? Amazon needs to come up with a better way of returns, because the way that it is, I don't like them. I don't like it, because me going to this post office with the amount of stuff that I do, it's just sometimes it's not physically possible, but they keep sending damaged books and it's jarring. It's super jarring. Like, I don't know if you can see, these are, it's too dark. I've got like the actually all of these here are damaged, and they're brand new. They've just come in. Well, not these two, these are fine. These, well, they're damaged, but I'll make do. But they're all damaged. And I'm like, why? Why? So at some point, I do need to sort out the returns and make a point of going to the post office. I might do that when I go out to send the money. So then that's like one and done, out in, because I don't like being outside. And this time of the year, even though, oh, it's 11:11, make a wish. Oh, and I've got loads of stuff on my clear. I always take a screenshot, but there we go, of it. I am angel numbers. I always see it. I see. Does anybody else believe in that? When you see 11:11 and you make you make a wish or you manifest what it is that you want. Yeah. But yes, I need to work on my website as well. I forget what I was saying. That was like a proper squirrel brain moment. Um, so those are my plans. My plans today, somewhat chaotic, but condensed. So at some point, I will make a to-do list so that I keep on track. I might even put like a little banner on the bottom so that we can keep track together. Talking of banners, let's put this one on so that we've got in. I've rambled enough this morning. If you don't know, I'm a rambler. I have squirrel brain. Welcome. My name's Dee Dee. Hello, hi. I'm the problem. But let's see who we've got in and what are your plans today. Good morning, Haley. How are you, my darling? And hello to Ven. Welcome, morning. Are you off work, Ven? Or are you starting late? That was what I was gonna say. I was gonna say talk about like retail, like going outside shopping. I don't want already. We've still got a week till Christmas. Fair enough. It makes sense. If you're doing your shopping now, good on you. What you was smart. You was clever. But the shops are busy, and I feel like having worked in retail for over 10 years, I don't like being in supermarkets. I don't like it. Well, supermarkets especially, I do not like it. PTSD is real. It's real. So I hate it. Um, so I might do online. Actually, I haven't thought about that. I bet you all the time slots up to next week have all been booked up. Probably, but we are not doing Christmas on Christmas. We are celebrating Christmas after. One, well, it's twofold. My aunt passed. It's my aunt's anniversary Christmas day, so we don't really miss. It's a weird day for us anyway. And two, our family isn't coming until after Christmas. But this is what I was saying about our plans are not locked down. I don't know what day, so I don't know um when exactly what we are doing Christmas. But yeah, that's what I wanted to say. I remember now. Haley is going to do a food shop today, but wind is vicious and didn't finish my task for yesterday. 12 days of Bookmas is very ambitious for me, for you, for Haley. You've got this. What day are you on currently? And yet, see, I'm rolling over my to-do list as well. So, we can do this together. Do your food shop. Can you do it online or do you have to go into the shop? I saw as I got it. Um Fen says the win is a bit excitable today. It's stopping me going to buy cake. Oh no, can't have that. And Ben is having a recording day. Nice. I was planning out my channel content for next year. But when I say channel content, it's more schedule. It's not really actual. I mean, there are a couple ideas that I have been. I'm gonna flash this up at you. That I have been wanting to record. I mean, I can share some of these. So we've got the BookTube newbie tag on there. Also, I need to re-record my It Ends With Us book review. I say re-record. I have to the recording I did was like a rough draft, if that makes sense, just so that I could see where to place, like the best place for my camera and all of that. So I do need to record my It Ends With Us book review. Now, here's the thing. I was thinking of doing a year in review, but I don't know. Do people watch those? Because I know people do the tier ranking videos. I do like those, but at the same time, I don't. I don't want to do all of. I've read over 100 books this year. Because the thing about it is, I even have a question mark next to it, like year in review question. Do I? Then I've got reading journal set up, and then also e-readers things to look for. So those are some of the video ideas that I do have in mind for next year. But yeah, planning wise, I'm really just kind of thinking out a schedule. Um, like we do the sprints on Mondays and Wednesdays. And then because I am thinking of doing the book club, I am thinking of doing like sprints for that. But when would I squeeze that in? So it's little things like that. Haley says I was gonna have a recording day too, but I am behind in my planning. Can you do planning for the first sprint and then recording for the rest of the day, or recording after you come back from the food shop? Would that work? Or are we working with lighting? Good morning, Dungeon Mistress. Bows. I can't bow too much. My shoulder is still, I slept funny yesterday and woke up with like a really bad crook in my neck like shoulder. I don't, it's more my shoulder than it is my neck, but they all say all of the, what's it called, are all connected, right? And when I say yesterday, I literally lost the use of my right hand, and it's my dominant hand. So I was not best pleased when I went to bed, and it's still a bit twingy. So I still bow to you, Dungeon Mistress. Venice off today and Sunday. Nice. Okay. Ooh, not bad. Nice. That's it. Then I am working 27th through the 31st as well, but I'm off from January 3rd for 10 days. Mm. Yeah, because your birthday's the 5th. Yours is after me. See, when I worked in retail, I worked up until obviously Christmas Eve, and then after that, I would not go back to work until the end of January. That's how I stockpiled my holiday purposefully for that, because I just wanted that rest period. But sometimes I would do like the odd go back, like Boxing Day or whatever. Not really, because reasons. Like just between Christmas and New Year's, like after Christmas and New Year's, like Boxing Day, I would go maybe like one for 1 or 2 days, and then I was off until like mid to late January. But yeah, sounds like a plan. Sometimes, do you know what? Kind of, I somewhat take it back. This time of year in retail, your shifts go super quick. So even though it feels like a headache, the shifts go super quickly because you're busy. And I hated shifts that drag, because I was like, what are we doing? Like you'd put stuff out, and then you'd be looking at each other, and then you'd be facing up, and then you'd be like, I faced this up already. I didn't, towards the end, I didn't like that part of my job, because I was like, I'm over it. The tediousness and anyway, we're not going to talk about that. PTSD, see, shivering, shakes already. Random. Hi, I'm Dee Dee. Squirrel brain, random thoughts. That's me. Then it's waving. Donna says, got a deal with kids soon. Been up since 3 a.m. That's super early. For the second day in a row. Nap will be later, but my mom is coming to watch a movie with me. Nice. What movie are you gonna watch together? Donna is saying hi to Ben. Um, did I click on that? I can't remember. There you go. I have it now. Haley says, I plan to start it on the 21st, going to the 1st of Jan. So it's a lot of pre-filming and editing. And I think I'm gonna do Christmas Day sprints. Nice. Cool. Yeah. I'm not. Chris, so it's funny because I was, oh, my nose is twitching, itchy. Not itchy, something's tickling my nose. Excuse me. Um Laugh with me, people, laugh with me. Don't laugh at me, laugh with me. Um, I was gonna do Christmas. No, I wasn't. I'm lying. I wasn't. I thought about it. Thought about doing it because Christmas Day lands on a Wednesday. Um, but I was like, do people want to watch sprints on Christmas Day? One, and then two. But I guess Christmas Day here would be a different day in other, well, it doesn't matter. But I was thinking of it. But would we want, I mean, if you do sprints, I would come to yours. I would watch. I just don't know about hosting them. Is basically what I'm saying. Like I would watch sprints on Christmas Day. but posting them, I don't know if I would have it because I know it's chaotic now. I know what's going to happen next week. We don't have anything locked down, but people will turn up because that's my life. Venice says, I'm doing a top 10. I was going to do a tier ranking, but I did one mid-year live and never again. It was a lot of effort, lol. Yeah, I see. I like them. I think if I was going to do them, it would be very maybe specific. To do it for 100+ books, I feel like no. Because I'm trying to think about some of the. I feel like the stuff I would say would become redundant. And then the other thing is, my. I just no, I don't want to. But top 10 could work. Top 10 could work. Ven can't plan for next year yet until he gets a handle on what work is going to look like. Fair. That's fair. Oh, do we know what happened with the interview yet? Are you sharing that? Have you shared that? Have I missed it? Ven says, I wish I could do that. I am doing all the new year reset. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, soz for you because your management, I wasn't, I mean, I was like lower management level, if that makes sense. But yeah, sorry for you. Could not be me. Um, Donna says, understand the best I can about your shoulder. Santa Daddy has shoulder tendonitis, which he has been dealing with for 3 years now. Oh, ouch. My badge, so it's crazy because if it was my left shoulder, it, this this sounds weird to say. If it had happened in my left shoulder, I would have been okay with it because I have issues with my left arm and shoulder, and so it would have just been another flare up in that. But it's where it's literally sitting right on the back of my right shoulder blade, and pain is really sharp. And I was saying to my mom yesterday, I'm actually holding my breath. I do that with pain. If you suffer from chronic pain, I feel like you would understand this. Um, I hold my breath when I'm in pain because it's almost like you're supposed to breathe through it, but I can't because I'm in that much pain. So I literally hold until it subsides. But I feel like I'm holding my breath a lot. So I'm very breathless and out of breath. And it's getting to me. But we will persevere. It's not as bad as it was yesterday. If I massage it, I've been trying to stretch as much as I can. I'm hoping it will pass. Um, Donna says the Merry Gentleman because it has male strippers in it, and my mom loves that stuff. Nice. I love that you watch that with your mom. I would try and watch that with my mom, but I probably giggle at my mom's reactions. My mom would be like, "What's this? What are we watching? What are they doing? Eh? Are you find this interesting?" That'd be my mom's commentary throughout the whole thing. Then it says, I would watch them after I deal with kids and gifts, but the rest of the day up until dinner time, I would be there. Okay, cool. Also, your nose is itchy. It means you're gonna kiss a foot. Oh, really? I hope not. I ain't got nobody to kiss. Mm-mm, mm-mm. I don't want it. No, stop itch. Do you imagine? Or maybe that's a pre-warning. Um, then says, "Oh yeah, I get it. I got it." Hence me not being able to figure out anything yet. Oh, congratulations! I just realized. Congratulations! Yay, I'm so happy for you. Nice, nice. I was like, okay, you got it. Okay, cool. Congratulations. Hence me not being able to figure out anything yet. Now that sentence makes sense. I like doing the resets, to be honest. It looks nice for 20 minutes before people touch it. Yeah, exactly. When the shop is all faced up and you go around, you're like, looks so nice, especially when you do that. I used to do that on when I did nights and it was just me and another person. The shop looks, you'd go around, you do like a little walk through and be like, looks good. Then the shop would open and things would go Right. Be like, okay, fine. We've got Nightbot turning up. Nightbot didn't turn up on Monday, but he's here now. He says, don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. Yes, it's currently on only, subscribers only chats rather. You only have to wait 4 minutes. I brought it down. It's no longer 5. It was 8. It's not 8 anymore. It's no longer 5, but 4 minutes, just 4 minutes, and then you can let us know what you intend to do for today. If you're lurking, hi. I hope you're having a great day and you are having a productive day. And thank you for spending some of it with me. We're going to go into our first sprint momentarily. What do we want to do? Do we want to do an hour? If we do an hour, take us to 12:30. Um, or do we want to do an hour? We could do an hour and a half, and then I could do my stuff first, and then we could settle in together. Do we want to do an hour on 90? Let me know. Um, Johnny says, I know the holding breath when it comes to pain, but also I do that with my anxiety. Santa Daddy has to remind me to breathe. Yeah, anxiety as well. It's not nice, is it? Oh, sorry, Donna. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let's do an hour. We're gonna do an hour and then we will be back. An hour works. Oh, Donna says 90. Okay, let's do 90. Let's change that to 90 then. Let's do 90 for the first one. Start as we mean to go on, I guess. Yeah, then that takes us to 1 o'clock. No problem. Cool. Right. That's not the one that we need. We need this one and this one. There we go. It's bin day, yeah. So if you can hear the bin men, apologies. But it's now 11:30. I shall see you after 90. Have a good sprint. Yeah. As Donna says, start strong. Welcome back. How was that sprint for everybody? I didn't leave my house. We are gonna go. Um, I had mentioned that I was gonna go do the transfer, money transfer to my mum, and where I have to do it, my mum was like, "Oh, I want to come." If I go with my, if I go with my mother, my parent child, it's not gonna be an in and out thing. So it's better I do it on a day where I don't have to hurry back and do um to come and spend time with you guys. So I'm gonna do that another day. So I didn't go do the money transfer. I did make a list because my sister sent me her list. And I was like, I should probably make a to-do list as well. So I have a list. I've done one. Normally I do them on this has been my new favorite thing. I don't know why. It's probably because I've got loads of them, index cards. So I tend to do it on these. I don't know why. Maybe it's because it's shorter. So I'll show you them. Like that. I don't want to get them too close. So you can't see what I've got to do. Um and then I'll highlight it when it is. But yeah, I like it on those because it's shorter. Because I do tend to do a longish list. So I did a to-do list. I did start listening to House of Hunger by Alexis Henderson. I think I got initially got up to 3%, but because I was all over the place, I wasn't listening. And I was initially listening to it at 1.8 speed. I've slowed it down. So it's now back down to 1.5. Um, so yeah, but I had to restart it. And then my bestie called. He called me. He went. I was like, "Oh, who's this? You know, it's been a minute. It's been a minute." Um, I'm gonna. I told him he has to design my logo for the book club. So I do freelance graphics. But one thing about me, I hate designing for myself. If I have like a whole concept in mind, it's not a problem. But there are some things I don't like to do for myself, and that's logos because I will think of an idea and I will jump and then I won't settle on it. So I'm giving him the task because he's also a graphic designer. That's what he went to school for, so might as well use it. Joking. So I was teasing him because I haven't spoken to him in ages. He was out of the country as per. If you know my bestie, he doesn't feel like he's allergic to the UK. Like as soon as he has like a day off, he's gone. Like I feel like I called him and it was a different dial tone. So I was like, hold on. So what country are you in now? He was like, what do you mean I'm at home? I was like, no, you're not. That was a different dial tone. And he was in Germany. I'm just telling his business, but there you go. He's back home now, so you can't stalk him. But I was like, I never know. I never know where he is in the world. Um, I was like, I should start telling you to start buying me stuff from these places. He used to so I used to collect shot glasses. Kind of stopped them now because I have nowhere to put them. Big chunk of those shot glasses were acquired via him because he, like I said, he's always somewhere. So I was talking to him one about that, and then we were just talking about like pop culture news and this that and yeah, we'll continue that in the next one. So that was my sprint. How was your sprint? How did you get on? I know we had a few people join us, so welcome to everybody. Had Livia join us. So if you saw me wave, that was when I saw you pop in. So we had Livia join us. Hi, Livia. How are you? Don is saying hi to Livia. Haley says hey to Livia. This is where I said hi to Livia. Livia says hi to Haley, Ven, and Donna. Livia is reading How My Neighbor Stole Christmas. Is this those not short stories, but those Christmas books that I keep seeing? Like I know Ali Hazelwood has one. I was just about to type in Ali Hazelwood. Like, what are they? The ones like with like the different authors. Is it part of that Livia? Because I feel like I've seen a bunch of people read them. I'm trying to see if I can give you a proper sense of what I'm talking about. Reads, but I can't see anything because I don't want to read any of them. But you tell me. Um, welcome to Read with Reed. I'm guessing your name is Reed. Welcome. Hi. I feel like this is the first time you're on my channel. How are you today? What are you reading? Is Reed your name? If it is, um, let me know if you would like to be called that or the whole title. I don't mind. Um, but yeah, welcome. Let us know what you're reading. My sister is here as well. So everybody say hello to my older sister. I'm Atula. Atula says hi everyone. Blame her for like I'm not going to show her list, but she sent me her list, so I did that. Hello to Paula, welcome. Paula says hi everyone. I'll be reading the first book in the Witcher series today. Nice. I also have that. I haven't read anything. I've watched the series. I don't know. Let me know how you get, Paula. Let me know how you get on with this. I've got two out of, however, I think is it 8 books of this series. But I just don't know if I want to get to it. Next year is going to be. Oh, I haven't. Here's the thing. There are so many books that I want to read. It's not enough time. And next year, I want to be a little bit more focused on what I read. But there are so many series. I just don't know if I want to add to it. But The Witcher is definitely up there as one of them. But yeah, I still got to like these are a top priority. So this is Eris 2, which is the Mistborn series. I didn't tidy up. I took some stuff out, but I didn't tidy up. That was the other thing. Shauna also joined us. Hi, Shauna. It was Shauna's birthday yesterday. How does it feel to be a year older? We also had is do I pronounce your name Clary? Clary? Let me know how you pronounce your name because I don't want to I want to do it justice. But welcome. If I am correct, Clary says, was it Claire? No, it can't be Claire. Teach me. Tell me how you pronounce your name. Claire says, hi everyone. I am Claire, and although I'd rather be reading, I have some work to do for nursing school and some chores at home. Well, I am here all day, so hopefully these sprints can help you be productive and get your work done for school. And how much longer have you got in nursing school? And what chores do you have to do? I've got some chores. I need to do laundry. Um, it's my sister saying love. So do I. I have so many. So hence why I started to use them because I was like, I have so many, and I don't use them. So why not use them for like my little to-do lists and whatnot? Donna says, Mama Dungeon Mistress has arrived, so we'll be leaving you and loving you. Bye, have fun, enjoy the movie. Kisses to Mama Dungeon Mistress, bows, respect the Queen. That was me tipping my hat. My sister says, if I use them, I'll categorize everything though, and that's extra. I mean, have I done that? Yes, maybe. Definitely. There's also ones that actually have like tabs and the different colors. I'm like this close to getting those as well. So, but I have no place to put. I mean, I do. I've got like little index tub holders, but yeah, it's extra. But sometimes extra helps you be productive. I feel like, see, this is the thing. When people talk about being extra, I feel like to a certain point, extra is good. If it makes sense, be extra. There's nothing wrong with it. I don't blame him, Matilla. Sis, he needs to stay here though, because when I need him, when I've got things to do, I can't get hold of him. And you know this, like, do you know how difficult it is to get hold of him? So he can't go. But yeah, I mean, to be fair, given his job, I don't. If I had his job and the opportunities that he has, I would too. So fair. I'm just a little bit salty and jealous, you know. Haley says I was gonna shower, but but I put a scalp treatment on instead and edited. Next sprint is a shower sprint. Cool. Hello, welcome, Christy. Christy is reading This Is How You Lose the Time War. Oh, how are you liking this, Christy? I have this. Is this the time travel? Time travel? I feel like I have this book. It's the blue book, right? It's not a big novel, if I'm not mistaken. This is how you lose. Yes, it is the one that I was thinking. By Amal El Mortar. Is it Mortar? I do have this book. Science fiction, romance, queer, time travel. I remembered. How are you finding this? I have loads of books that I haven't read. I feel like I bought this book last year. How far into it, Christy, are you? And are you enjoying it? Livy says I should have filmed a video, but my back is killing me, so I took a pill and read. I'm at 51% of my book. Nice for the book, not nice for your back. I know that feeling. I took a little concoction. Shh, don't tell anybody. What I took something and that's definitely helped. I hope the pain goes away. I know what back pain is like. I hate it. I hate it. So sorry, I'm using the wrong mouse. And if it says no, it's a different book, but it's a Christmas romance as those novellas. Okay, cool, cool. I haven't read any Chris. I was looking at my I was on Storygraph last night, after we were talking about Storygraph and Goodreads on Courtney's sprints yesterday, because somebody had asked about whether or not which ones do we out of the two, which do we prefer, Storygraph or Goodreads? And I was looking at my Storygraph challenges. I haven't achieved hardly any of those. To be fair though, the account I was looking at, I created that I think like mid-year, whereas my original account I started last year, and I was a bit better with that in terms of keeping up with my challenges. Um, I don't know if I want to keep two accounts though. Trying to update both is a lot, but my challenges in one of the challenges it was talking about a Christmas book, and I haven't read anything. The only Christmas story or seasonal story, because I was looking at the buzzwords challenge, I haven't read. It doesn't technically, although the most wonderful crime of the year is set in December and has Christmas in it, doesn't have Christmas in the title, which was annoying. But that's the only Christmassy book I've read. So if anybody has it, I was gonna say, if anybody has suggestions, let me know. But I can't because I've got other books. I've got a whole list of books I want to finish before the end of the year. Livia is saying hi to Shauna and welcome to Claire. Shauna is saying hi to Livia. Amatula says, hi, Claire. I'm taking a break from video editing with making Insta posts. I'm about to have a proper break to read for a bit. Yay! My sister won't tell us what book she's reading, so I always try to. I feel like one day I'm going to be able to slip it in and she'll slip and tell me. To be fair, I've been asking for years. It hasn't worked, but one day it will. Shauna needs to write a to-do list, but busy day for me. Okay, that's fair. Just as long as you know what you need to do, that'll be it. Amatula says, have you ever done it for shopping list too? Well, the index cards. No, but that would probably work, especially if you do like the section, like you said, like the categorize it. Maybe I'll do that for this Christmas because I haven't done a menu, but in my mind, I kind of have what I would like to make for our Christmas dinner. I say Christmas, it's not going to be on Christmas Day because it'll be the 10th anniversary of my aunt passing, but we are having family over. So I might do it for that because that could probably work better. So that way I could just know what to get in that particular area. So shopping list. Well, no, to be fair, I do when I do my lists, I do them in categories, but just I haven't done it with the index cards, no. Shauna says I need to stay focused, which I am finding very hard. Oh no, why? What's distracting you? I wish I could help you more with the focus. I'm really bad at focusing. I guess take one small little job and do that. Like do 15-minute intervals. Is that what the or increments that they say? Like do the shortest task first, or is it the most important one first? The shortest one first, and then work your way up. I feel like that's what they say. Oh no, I'm bad at it too, Shauna. Clarice says, I like the first Witcher book. Haven't read on yet. It was very dark and also very fairy tale-y. Also, I felt weirdly connected to it as a European. Interesting. Okay, cool. I mean, I want to say I've watched the first season of Witcher. I don't know how close to the book it is though, but I can see where you're talking of, like where what you mean by it being weird and dark though, because I do feel like the show is. Um, and Matilda says I have a box at the office with tabs. Nice. You keep saying this, and I probably will get the tabs. You know me. Extra as in I add a lot and then feel overwhelmed. Yeah. And I know like my sister tells me off all the time because I used to do like pages of lists and she would be like, that's too many. With me, I've noticed if I don't put it out on paper, like literally, um, if I have like a because some people just say write the high level whatever the high level task is and then go from there. I can't do that. I have to have it step by step because then I would feel like I'm missing something. So whenever my lists are like short, like this is a short list, but then I've got like what can I share with you? Like for example, I've got like it says Amazon returns and then underneath it I've got print labels. Some people would just leave it as Amazon returns and that be fine. I need to, while I know that I need to print the labels, if I don't do it and tick it off, I feel like I haven't done it. So, yeah, trying to see if I can stick to times. We've got a minute left. And until this is, I don't blame Bestie for not wanting to stay here. He needs to stay. I'm going to say it all the time. He needs to. Unless I'm going with him, he needs to. Clary says, Clary is great. I just spell it weirdly because of how I got my nickname. Oh, see, look, we're nosy here. So I feel like you now need to tell us the story. How did you get your nickname? This is interesting. Also, German umlaute, like don't translate very well internationally. Umlaute. I did German. I don't remember any of it. Am I pronouncing any of this correctly? Are you secretly laughing at me? Then you're laughing at me. I hope I'm pronouncing it okay, and I'm not saying it too bad. Because he says I really like it so far. I'm on chapter 4. Nice. I'll have to go back and write down what you're reading so that I remember because Christy, you're reading Witcher, if I'm not mistaken, correct? Uh, no, Paula is reading The Witcher. Christy, what book are you reading? How to Lose the Time. Well, there you go. Cool. I'll write that down. Amatula says shopping list index cards are way too much fun. It's a great reference when making a list, as then I can look at each. I can look at it each week in case I've forgotten something. I categorize according to aisle. Nice. That would probably be a really good thing to do. That's very organized. Well, do you know the I need to before before the year, well no, not before the year is up. Between now and the end of January, let's say that I want to go through our cupboards, our pantry, our freezer, our chest freezer, and look at what we've got. I really want next year to be like a organized year, like top to bottom, sort the house out. Everything has a place and a place for everything. If it doesn't have a place or a home, we don't need it. Like we have a lot of stuff and we have duplicates of stuff. I can't remember, somebody had mentioned this before, and I forget the phrase or the term that goes with it. But it's that if you don't see something in front of you, or if it doesn't have a home and you don't see it, oh, did they say it's to do? I don't know if it was I mean, I'm self-diagnosed for the ADHD, but like, highly likely. But it's something about if you can't see it or it's not in your somewhere visible, you forget that you have it. I forget, I'm going to find out the phrase. And I was like, that's me. That's us. So we end up having multiple of that. And I'm tired of having multiples of things. Some things I don't mind. Some things I do buy multiples of on purpose, but it's if they're different colors. But I'm finding like, if I'd be like, oh, we need this. I can't see it anywhere because it's not in the right place. And then I'll buy it again. Only as soon as it comes in, we'll be like, we've got two of these. Now we've got four. So that's what I mean. But I hope I explained that correctly. Um, Shauna says to-do list is written. Fantastic. Cool. Clarice says, you're doing a great job. Oh, you're doing, as you didn't say job, but thank you. You're doing great. A is roughly equivalent to A in English. Oh, A. So is it A? A, A, E, A, O? Don't know. I'm not good at English either. Um, my first name is Clarissa. I basically had some very annoying roommates who would drag it out like, oh, Clarine. Oh, I get you. Whenever they wanted something from me, which was quite often. Ah, so do you want us to call you that or Clarissa? Which would you prefer? Because I don't want anything from you other than your presence here and your company. And I hope that we can help you be productive. I won't be annoying. I won't be annoying. And by the way, I really like index cards for shopping and to-do list too. Nice. We've got more people who like the index cards. Yes. The thing is, I've started to go through them, but I've got so many that it's not a problem. Like I've got loads of packs upstairs in the studio. So I do need to go through them, but doesn't stationery. Stationery is my juice. Hence why I've gone back to like my arc because I needed a piece of paper and this was the closest thing to me. So there you go. Anyway, let's go back into our next sprint. This sprint, I have to work on the contract because we have now got to the final part. If you are new here, we have rental properties. And so we are renting one of those out and we have got past the reference stage. That was a thing for a little minute. So we are almost there. Um, Clary, Clary, is it Clary? So Clary, I'm going to say Clary is great. It kind of stuck with me, no problem. All right, I'm going to call you Clary from now on. Thank you. Right, let's do our second sprint for the day. Let's reset this to an hour and a half. Is an hour and a half okay for everybody, or do we want to do slightly shorter? I don't mind. Let me know. We'll do an hour and a half this one, but if you want to do shorter, let me know. and we'll do that. But happy sprinting, everybody, and I'll see you on the other side of 90 minutes. Welcome back. How was that sprint for everybody? Um, I didn't read much or listen to much because, um, do I have reasons? Yes. Again, I'm not concentrating on what's being said. While I would like to think I can multitask, for the most part I can, but a lot of I'm read what I've noticed I can't do is listen and read stuff that I need to like information I need to retain at the same time. So I've been doing a lot of like admin stuff, but that's all done. And I needed to make a couple of calls. So what things did I got? So I got one, two, three, four things off of my list that I of my to-do list. I just need to now highlight them off. Does anybody else do this? Like you do a task that wasn't initially on your list because you forgot, then you add it and then you tick it off. I did that. I added a couple of things at the bottom, and then I've ticked them off, but they're done. They're done now. So yeah, I just need to send one email, which I've written. I just need to check it. I don't always like to if an email comes through to me, sometimes I like to write it but not send it straight away and then read it and then send it. So I have done that's what I've done. Also, although so what I have listened to of House of Hunger, I've been making notes. I don't normally do this with audio books, but because I don't have the book and I don't necessarily want to talk about it, but there's just been things that have just popped up and I'm like, huh? So I've been making notes about the book. Um which has been which is interesting. Hence why I had to pause it because sometimes with audiobooks I just listen to it very idly, like in the background, just doing what I want to do. I am paying attention, but not intensely, if that makes sense. But with this stuff that's been happening, I'm like, hold on. And it's catching me off guard. So I want to make sure that I'm following the gist of what's being said because interesting so far. I guess it's the whole world building that's happening. I always I say that because I'm always I before last year I was like, what's this world building stuff all about? Um, so that's why I'm being cheeky. I also updated my little note with what everybody was reading so that I can keep a track because I'll be like, oh yes, so what are you reading? And then I'll forget. And I actually have something that I set up, so I utilize that. But yeah, how was your sprint? Um, also was I had to take a couple minutes because I'm feeling super nauseous and I don't have any ginger. I only have ginger oil and it smells rank. I don't feel like smelling that. I feel like that would make me feel even more nauseous than I am. But let's see how you got on. I know we did have a few people join us as well. So Nightbot says, don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. We had Camilla join us. Camilla is journaling and is going to be reading Secrets by Fern Michaels. I did look this up because I saw it come in. Camilla, is this the second book is it Lost? Yeah, so is this the second book in the Lost and Found series? Um, seems interesting. It's a mystery fiction, romance, thriller, suspense. So romantic suspense. The number one New York Times best-selling author of Fear Thy Neighbor and No Way Out blends mystery and drama in this twisty new lost and found novel as siblings Cullen and Luna set out to uncover the secrets behind a long-lost diary. So let me know if this is the book that you are reading and how you're getting on with it. Swank joined us. How are you today, Swank? Swank says, howdy, everyone, and is reading Krampus, sorry. How are you finding this, Swank? I know you've been reading this for a day or so. You enjoying it? Is it still enjoyable? That was not a sentence I wanted to put together, but there you go. And Rita joined us. Hi. Rita says getting ready to go on the road today. So stopping by to say hi and smooches the likey. Thank you so much. I hope you have a safe journey today. We also had Kiana join us. Good morning. How are you, Kiana? Kiana just finished Somewhere Beyond the Sea by T.J. Klune and gave it 4 stars. Nice. I still have to read that. I feel like this is the second book. This is the book after something Cerulean Sea, right? I forget the title of the first book, but I know the Cerulean Sea a lot of people enjoyed. Hello, Judith. How are you today? How are you doing? What are you reading today? I don't think I have you on my. Some people weren't on my list because I already know their names. Technically, this is where like I was keeping everybody's names, but I've changed it so that I can also include what everybody is reading. So let's add Judith as well, and let me know what you are reading today. Paula read 30 pages of The Witcher and is enjoying it so far. Cool. Is it an easy read, Paula, would you say? Because sometimes, I don't know, I'm still new to like fantasy and all of that, and I don't know if I'm still scared of it. So let me know if it's an easy read, because like I say, I do have the first book. Swank got to 38% in Krampus. Nice, nice. Paula, sorry. Shauna did a bit of cleaning, still got some done, and filmed some update clips. Nice. Christina, how are you today, Christina? Christina said, remember to hydrate, check the laundry, and show some love to the like button. Yes, please. Thank you. Yes, I'm going to do laundry soon. I haven't started yet. Haley says, hey to Christina. Christina says, hi to Haley. Matilda says, I do that ad hoc task and tick it off. Very satisfying. Yeah, it's like you do it and then you go, and because like I highlight, so you can see it. When I highlight it, it means it's done. So sometimes, even though I do a task, I'll tick it. But if there's like extra bits to it, I don't highlight it. Once it's highlighted, it means I don't have to. It's completed, complete, done, finished. We don't have to go back to it. So, what I do need to do, and I didn't add it to my list, was put links to in Discord for the sprints today. So I do need to do that in the next one. And I'm using the wrong mouse. I've got two. I've got two. I don't know if anybody. I said about adding a mouse. This was the new one because it's got the wheelie thing, so then I don't have to move it about. Because I couldn't find my other mouse. Is what it is. Wrong one still. Christina says, if you do something, you should put it on the list and then cross it off. I know, right? Could you imagine if that'd be all my list? Be like, start with a blank piece of paper. Then when you actually do it, write it on and then tick it off. And then at the end of the day, see how much you've got on your list. Now that would be satisfying. That would be, but then I'd forget all of the stuff that I needed to do. And I'd be doing things that I'm not supposed to be doing. Because it'd be like, focus, Dee, focus. Because, squirrel brain is real, both in talking and doing. Amatula saying hi, everyone who just joined. Haley says, all of the videos that I have filmed are edited, exported, and now I'm working on thumbnails. Nice, cool. And I'm shiny and showered, and I finished a book this morning. I'm on it today. You are. We've got this. What book did you read? Because I don't think you mentioned what book you were going to read. Because I haven't got it on my list. Haley, let us know. Judith says, we are just home after my son got a haircut. Nice, all in time for Christmas. Do you celebrate Christmas, or is it just like a holidays thing? Greenwald says, try ginger ale. I don't have any. That's the other thing I would have had. Oh, and also welcome. Thank you. Hi. Believe you're new here. What is your name? Or, I don't mind calling you Greenwald, but please share your name if you don't mind. But yeah, ginger ale. I don't have any. But I might pick up some up. But yeah, ginger ale. Me and ginger ale. I'm very well acquainted. It's been a while. Um, if you knew me, this time last year, ginger ale, mince, ginger. We were like this. We were like this because nausea was like a daily thing for me. Chronic pain. Don't you just love it? But yeah, ginger ale. And Nightbot says, sip, sip, time to hydrate. I've got like a little bit of squash left. So there you go. Swank says, I'm really enjoying Krampus. It's right up my alley. Nice. I think I put that on my TBR. I doubt I'll get to it to this year, but nice. The cover is interesting. I'll give it that. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Cool. Ven says, I am still here. Cool. How is the recording going? How much have you got done? Also, Nightbot says, time for a snack break. Remember to make it nutritious as well as delicious. I've got malted milk. That's my snack. I don't know if I wouldn't say it's nutritious, but that's my snack. And I've got like a very cold coffee. There's not much left, but I'm not drinking that. It's not nice. Not delicious, I guess. Also, Nightbot says time to stretch and move. I definitely. Oh, hold on. I got to be careful with this stretch. But that feels good. Feels better. My shoulder is the pain in my shoulder is starting to subside now, which I'm happy about because that was not fun. Ben says, I've been doing many things. I have finished reading Your Blood and Bones. Nice. Let's put that down for Ben. Why does that title sound familiar? I know I've seen your updates on Goodreads, but I don't think that's why. I feel like it's a book that I've got. Blood and Bones. What's your next read? What's up next after Blood and Bones? Let us know. Christina says hi to Ven. And Judith will be rereading A Boy Called Christmas. Oh, that's like an interesting book. What's a boy called Christmas called? I like the fact that you've been reading Christmassy books. I still haven't read I still haven't read, well, I haven't picked it up. Is it My Stepfather's Christmas or My Stepfather Called Christmas? Not called because you said called here. My Stepfather Christmas. That one, the one that you're doing like the advent calendar. I was meant to pick that up and I haven't. So A Boy Called Christmas. If it's a reread, I'm guessing it's a book that you enjoy. Oops, I can't. I need to. There we go. Christina is saying hi to Swank, and Paula says The Witcher is an easy read. Good, nice to know. Okay, cool. Maybe I will weave that in. Well, no, not will, because fantasy 2025 is all about fantasy. I feel like I said I shared this. I don't know. It wasn't on my sprints. It was on somebody's sprints that I was saying my intentions for next year. No, I can't remember. I know I said classics, vampires, fantasy. But I feel like there was something else, and I can't remember what it is. And it's not that it's driving me crazy, but it was just interesting. I was like, I don't even remember what my own goals. This is why we have to write them down. Venice waving to everybody, and Judith says it's by Matt Haig. So this is A Boy Called Christmas by Matt Haig. Let me add that. He's the is this is the author of oh of is it the library? Library something? Am I right? I forget. Library something, because I know the title. Was it Secret Library? Secret something. Help me out. Somebody knows who what book I'm talking about. Christina is saying good morning to Judith. Well, it's morning for Christina, but it's afternoon for Judith, because I think Judith is an hour ahead of me. It's be like 4:10, if I'm not mistaken. And Spank is also waving. Christina says, and hi to Paula. Camilla worked in her art journal and read 40 pages. Nice. Nice. Is your art journal, when you say art journal, what does your art journal consist of? I'm being nosy now, Camilla. You don't have to share, but I'm always interested when people talk about like different journals. Is it like you're doing a specific project, or you're just doing like collages, or what? What does your art journal consist of? I feel like somebody's at the door. Anyway. Christina says good morning to Kiana and good morning to Rita. Camilla says hey to Christina and Shauna. Christina says good morning to Camilla. Camilla says hey Kiana. Got all the hellos. Christina says hi to Livia. More hellos. Shauna says hi, hey to Camilla. All the hellos, all the hellos. We love it, we love it, we love it. I'm gonna just put them up there for you, and then hi to everyone I missed. Hi to Christina. Green Rule says also chamomile tea works as well. I have chamomile tea. Okay, thank you. Let me start this. I do have chamomile tea. Not the best fan of it, but I do have it, and I could settle my stomach because the mint isn't working. It's not that my stomach is upset. I don't know if this, and this might be TMI, so sorry. Like my nausea is sitting like at the base of my throat, just on my chest, and it feels horrible. I haven't got to the stage where my mouth is full of saliva and all that. When that happens, run. Haven't got there yet, but it's just sat there, and I hate it. But yeah, thank you. I will try chamomile tea because I do have that. Judith says hi to Camilla. Kiana says hey to Shauna and Nightbot. Hi to Judith from Livia. Christy says, I got coffee. Nice. I think I need another one, but I don't know if I should with the way that I'm feeling. Haley says it was Married to My Grumpy Minotaur Boss. It was a 2.75. Not great, but the other book I'm reading, I'm really hating. Oh no, I'm not DNFing this year. Oh really? So I'll be hate reading that, but the end of the year. Haley, why are you not? Is that something that you said to yourself that you're not going to do this year, DNF? Because I've said to myself that I said to this year that I give myself grace to DNF. I haven't. No, that's a lie. I've DNF'd one book. I've soft DNF'd two. Well, no, technically one. Soft DNF'd one, which I've gone back to. The other one that I DNF'd, it was soft DNF'd. It was by mistake. I put it down and never picked it up again. But next year I want to lean more into DNFing and like being strict with it. I'm not gonna read this. We're almost there. So yeah, let me know if this is something that you said to yourself that you weren't going to do. More hellos to Kiana and Christina from Livia. Judith says Nick has Xmas dinner at his school tomorrow, so he looks fresh and cool again. Oh, that's so cute. I love it when kids like do the like have all of the events for like not Christmas, but like at school. I think they look so cute. And like my favorite thing is seeing all my friends' kids like at the beginning of school, like with the uniforms and like the little placards and my first day, like this is my teacher and all of that. And then at the end of the year, and they look all the shepherd. I love it. It's just so cute. Um And Matilda says, my New York friend introduced me to a concoction, sugar-free ginger ale, ocean spray cranberry juice. Why are the rest? Why are the rest juice drinks? Oh, why are they the rest? I don't understand what that means. Send me a voice note. I don't know words. Ginger and lemon tea cooled down. Yum. Ginger ale and cranberry juice. Don't have cranberry juice. Don't have ginger ale either. That's interesting. Huh. Let me start that as well. Cool. Okay. Haley says 2025 will be my DNF era. Yeah, me and you both. I'm gonna try really, really hard. To be fair, a lot of the books that I've read this year, I haven't had the need to DNF them. Like I haven't hated anything enough to be like, I don't want to read this. There was only one book, and that was A Frozen River. I literally couldn't get past the first page. I could not get the amount of times I read the first page. It was bad. And I might try it again because to be fair to it, I really wanted the audio because I was doing other things and I just didn't want to read with my eyes. So I might try that again, but if not, then that's it. I'm gonna have to put that up on Vinted or something because yeah, I'm not for that book. Amatula says add fresh ginger when sick for any extra boost. Okay, cool. I just need fresh ginger. The ginger that we've got is it's a little worse for wear, shrinked and everything. So yeah. Good morning, Grace. How are you? Grace just started a Kiss Shara Wheeler on audio. Nice. I know that you finished I Am Flame the other day. Nice. I still have to read it. I'm waiting for my cousin. My cousin's been feeling sick lately, so I said that I'd wait for him. Although, um, actually, yeah, I might wait for I Am Flame for the new year so that I can read it in time for Onyx Flame. I don't think I have Grace. Let's put Grace on the spreadsheet as well so that we can remember. We can remember what everybody is reading. So Grace is reading I Kiss Wheeler. I Kiss Shara Wheeler. There you go. I kissed Shara Wheeler. Are you enjoying this? Or is it one of those ones that you're just trying to get? Because I know you're trying to hit your Goodreads goal. I keep using the wrong mouse. It's too confusing for my brain today. Ven says, I am just about to upload a booktube shout out for next week and a tag video ready for New Year's Eve. Leaves me with my top 10 video to record and I am done for the year. Nice. Nice. Yeah. I should hopefully be doing pre-recorded videos next year. Me trying to actually, oh no, it's not going to work. I was going to say after this weekend, once our tenants, because we are now literally at the stage of contracts for the tenants, I should be able to do some recording. But next week is Christmas and then we've got family. It's not going to happen. So yeah, next year, pre-recorded videos from me. More hellos. Livia says hi to Camilla. Judith says hi to Livia. Swank says hi to Christina, Livia, and Kiana. Ben says Curse of Salt and Sand is up next. It's an indie fantasy novella and a prequel to a bigger series. Nice. Also waiting on Noah popping round to help me with a tech issue. Oh, Nose. Tell Nose I said hi and I hope he's feeling good. So up next will be, where's Ven? So Ven, let's change this now to Hus. I must say though, Ven, I like the fact that you read a lot of indie stuff. I feel like that's one thing I want to be better at next year as well, is reading more indie authors. Christina is saying good morning to Grace. More hellos. Livia says hi to Swank. Ben says, oh, and I'm chatting with Elaine in a bit about the Wheel of Time read along as well. Nice. Okay. Well, let us know um what to expect with that. I reserved, actually, let me check. Let me check an update. I reserved the book. The audio was, wait, I tell you what the it was crazy. I feel like so the Wheel of Time, when I checked, when I tried to get it from the library, I think it was like 63 weeks. Wait, that's over a year. So for the audio, the wheel, not the wheel on the bus. That's hilarious. The Wheel of Time. Wheel of Time. The book was, yeah, there's 144 people waiting on one copy for the Wheel of Time. And several months wait, I was changed it. So yeah, but it was like 60 something weeks for that. So but I've reserved the book at my library and I was like first in line for it. So I'm just waiting for it to be transferred for pickup, which yeah, still saying in transit. So hopefully that'll be in time for the new year. Um Swank says Midnight Library, which is Matt Haig. Yes, thank you. I knew it was library. I don't know if I said midnight. Okay, Midnight Library. Perfect. Cool. Not going crazy just yet. And Camilla is saying Matt Haig has written The Midnight Library, Reasons to Stay Alive, and The Humans. Nice. And Jesus says, yes, it's 11 minutes past 4. That was 11 minutes ago. Okay, let's try and zoom through these because we've gone past my little chatty bit, although we're doing good. We're doing good with time today. So, Olivia says Midnight Library is on my TBR. I don't think it's on my TBR, but it's there. I feel like I can't remember if it's Midnight Library or it's another book that people are like, there's like mixed feelings about it. So, we'll see. Camilla says, hey to Livia, and I paint and sketch in my art journal. Nice. I need to do that more. I always say that I need to practice more. I don't. This year, create like my creative streak or outlet has been very poor this year. Like I haven't done any drawings, or be it digital or physical, in my journal or anything, my sketchbook, nothing. Swank says Midnight Library is on my 25 for 25. Okay, nice. I haven't done mine yet. I feel like I might have to carry over the books that I had on my 24 for 24 because I don't think I've touched any of them. Yeah, I don't think I touched any of them. Same thing with like I don't even think I did 12 friends for 12 books. I think I might have done 6. I didn't do any of those either. It's been a bad year. Do you know what? I've been very, and this is why I said next year what I want to concentrate on and why I'm not gonna do as many readathons. Because I feel like this year I've not stayed on course. I've got caught up with other things. But yeah. Camilla says, Livia, I hope you like the Midnight Library. It was a 5-star read for her. Nice. Okay, cool. Maybe I will put it on my list then. Livia filmed a video on the phone, but I can't use my PC because internet doesn't work, so I can't edit it. Oh no. Oh, that's good. I hope you get that sorted. Can you not? I was going to say cast, but that won't help. Oh, I hope you get that sorted, Livia. Hello, Denise. Welcome. Denise says, hello, first time on your channel, but I know you from Nicole's Monday Sprints. I'm reading The Bear and the Nightingale. Nice, welcome. Thank you. Um, yeah, I'm gonna, because it's early. I try to behave myself. Yeah. I'm not, I don't have the other two to distract me. I'm joking. Try to live up to my angelic title and all of that. But welcome. I will be here for a very long time today because we've got all the things, and I am making up for not doing a good job on Monday. So let's add Denise to the spreadsheet as well. And Denise is reading The Bear and the Nightingale. I've spelt nightingale wrong. There we go. How are you liking this, Denise? This sounds like an interesting title. The Bear and the Nightingale, not add, and I like titles like that because they don't sound like titles that I tend to go for. Let's have a quick look at what Denise is reading. Why are you? I need a new so The Bear and the Nightingale is by Catherine Arden and was a Goodreads Choice Award nominee in 2017 for fantasy. It's fantasy, historical fiction, and it's a young adult mythology. Nice. At the edge of the Russian wilderness, winter lasts most of the year, and the snowdrifts grow taller than houses. But Vasilsa, Vasil, Vasilsa doesn't mind. She spends the winter nights huddled around the embers of a fire with her beloved siblings, listening to her nurse's fairy tales. Above all, she loves the chilling story of Frost, the blue-eyed winter demon, who appears in the frigid night to calm unwary souls. Wise Russians fear him. Her nurse says, I'm reading this really bad, and honors the spirits of house and yard and forest that protects their homes from evil. Oh, okay. And this is part of the Winter Night trilogy. It's book one. Nice. How are you enjoying that? That sounds interesting. Christina says hi to Denise, and Livia says hi to Denise. Hello to Amber. Amber says, I wanted to do sprints and just found you. How are you doing? I'm doing well today, apart from my shoulder, but it's getting better, which is good because I was dreading it getting worse, but I don't have like the sharp pains, but I'm good. Welcome, Amber. What are you reading today? Amber, were you in, is it Nicole or Laura slash Hermit's sprints the other day on Monday? I feel like I've seen you online before. Let us know what you're reading or doing today. Haley says, I never really have DNF because I don't know how to rate them. Okay, I feel more justified giving 1 star if I finish the book, but I'm not doing that to myself next year. If I get 50% through and DNF, it'd be 1 star on Goodreads. Story graph is superior for the DNF option. Have they? I feel like I know Storygraph has recently updated their thing, but do they have an option to DNF on Storygraph now? Because that would be good. I hear you with the rate. I don't rate them. If it's on so with memoir, I've now started to not rate memoirs, and my reasoning for that, and I'm not gonna lie, I kind of took this from Elizabeth from Plant Based, right? I think she had mentioned about not rating memoirs, and I liked the reasoning, and it made sense. Like I feel not I feel like the idea of rating somebody's story feels a little to me. So I don't rate them. I mean, you can. I mean, you still can, I guess, in a way that if a story isn't told really well, you could be like, well, your story, you didn't explain yourself, or it lacked info, or that kind of thing, or it just felt unrealistic. I guess you could, but I don't rate memoirs because it's that individual story and it's what they want to share. But when it comes to DNFing books, again, I'm like you, I don't really DNF. The book I should have DNF'd that I didn't was um what's that long stupid book? The Den of Vipers. I gave that 0.75. Not even 1 star. Well, on Goodreads, I gave it 1 star. I should have DNF'd that, but I didn't. But it's so bad. So bad. If I could have given it less than that, I would have. But there were moments in the book that I found funny. But yeah, a DNF option. Do you know what it is? Again, following on the conversation from yesterday, Goodreads just needs to update their starring system, but at the same time, rating books is very subjective. So there. Ven says, I have zero ideas. LOL. I didn't expect so much interest, to be honest. Just maybe just like a reading schedule and that's it. And then we go from there. And then I don't know if because I guess because we're doing the whole series, so I guess it's do you want to do it like book a month? Because that'd be the only thing, like a book a month. So that means we'd be reading the whole. Because how many books are there? So we'll be doing it into. Apologies, I just got the weirdest friend suggestion on Facebook. I you can't add me. So like, how did that happen? But yeah, so we'd be reading the book into 2026. I mean, I'm down for it. A book a month I could do, probably. Hopefully, she says now. And then halfway through, be like, then I don't want to anymore. I'm joking. Um, Livia says to Haley, just what I said on my video, Haley, about the DNFing and rating, I'm guessing. Yeah. About story graph. Okay, cool. hmm Then says, oh wow, that's a wait. Yeah. Yeah. So I was like, I need to really stop buying books because I have nowhere to house them. Plus I need to because again, like I bought the whole like Mistborn series and I was like, what if I don't like them? I've just bought them all, you know. I should really stop that. Like I'm trying to be good and show some kind of restraint. And I was like, plus I one of my goals this year, which I have done, but next year even more so, is to be a little bit more intentional about using my library. Although that's a whole thing because my library doesn't have half the books that I want to read, so it's a bit difficult. But yeah, yeah. Ven says she has done more read alongs than me, so she has ideas for how to do things. Then okay, that's cool. That's Elaine from Colbert Dragon. Ben says I have Midnight Library on my Kindle. I think I will get to it eventually. A lot of the books on my Kindle will be see me eventually. That's what I'm going to say to that. Um, Livia says to Spank and Ven, buddy read in 2025 for the Midnight Library. If you do that, count me in as well. I'm down for that. Michael says, don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. Yes, yes. He says, I feel like you have to read the Midnight Library at the right point in your life. Interesting. I read it 4 to 5 years, or is it 4.5 years too late to be as impactful for me? Interesting. Okay. Swank says, Livia, that sounds good. Christina is saying welcome to Denise and hi to Amber. Swank says hello to Amber. Livia is welcoming Amber. I do love this. Uh, Vanessa, how are you, my love? been here for a few hours, lurking while working. Like that. We're lurking while working. Nice. Haley says, welcome to Amber. We're going till 10 p.m. UK time. It's free. Yeah, we are going for a long periodically time today. We are going for a good minute. So you have all the sprints that you may need today, if you so wish to be here. Denise says, I'm really enjoying the bear and the nightingale so far. I'm a little over halfway. Nice. And then we've got Nightbot coming in with the hydration reminder. Sip, sip, time to hydrate. I don't have that much left, so I'm not going to. And then it's saying hi to Christina and Livia. Hi, Nose. How are you, Noah? How are you feeling? You feel well, I know it's going to be a while, but how are you feeling, my love? Ven says it's going to go for a while. Yeah, the aim is a book a month. Cool. I'm good with that. It says be right back. Okay, no problem. Livia says hi to Vanessa and good morning to Vanessa from Christina. And that is it. We have got to the end of the comments, those things. Let's get us back into our next sprint. We have been chatting for a little bit. Vanessa says hi to everyone. So we are going to go back, put 90. Oops, no, that's not what we want to do. We're going to do 90. We've got 90 back on the clock. There we go. Livia says, great spank. Let me know when you want to read it, you two, Dee. Sure. To be fair, if you tell me, it's probably the best option. Me, make a decision. That's too much responsibility. I cannot not do it. I can't do it. But we've got 90 minutes on the clock. I shall see you soon. Happy sprinting. Welcome back. How was that sprint for everybody? I got something to eat during that sprint. I made some cheesy scrambled eggs, and had some frankfurters. Probably not the best meal given how nauseous I'm feeling, but it's what I had a taste for. So that's what I did. I got to 16% in House of Hunger. Nobody told me this had vampires in it. I'm here for the vampires. I like it. I'm liking it. Um, I didn't know it had. I'm so bad with reading blurbs or synopsis about books that I read. Um, but anytime it's something that I like, I'm always shocked. I'm like, "Ooh, listen." Also, her brother. We got her brother. Her, that's what I'm gonna say, just in case anybody wants to read the book. But her brother. But yeah, I'm at 16%. I'm not gonna lie. At first, I thought me getting into the book was because I wasn't paying any attention. Um, and that's partially it. But when I had to slow it down, so I've sped it back up. It's at 1.6 at this point, but I'll probably speed it back up. But I'm not. There was a slight confusion at the beginning. So where is this going? Like I really didn't know where this was going. But where we are at the moment is its story is definitely picking up, and it's piqued my interest. Like there's been a couple of moments like I'm like, ooh. So yeah, I'm enjoying the House of Hunger by Alexis Henderson, and from what I believe, this was her debut book. So that's interesting. I have Academy of Liars on my TBR. I was meant to read that the last few weeks, but I had to give back the library book because reading with my eyes was not an option, and there was no point me holding on to a book that I wasn't going to be able to read. So I sent it back so that somebody else could enjoy it. Plus, I was able to pick up the digital book and audio while it was on sale. But yes, that's what I read. 16%. If I didn't say that already, had something to eat, and also worked on, or I am working on the newsletter announcement thingy for the book club, which I want to be able to share a little later today during an on-call meeting that I've got with some friends. So that's where I'm at. Where did you all get up to? I know we had a few people join us in that sprint. So Amatula was waving as we went into the sprint, and we had Glenda join us and is saying good morning to everyone. And I just said hi to Glenda. Christina is saying hi to Glenda. Swank says, Livia, I'm open to any month but May and October. This is the buddy read for The Midnight Library by Matt Haig. Oh, I didn't click on that. There you go. You can see that now. So yeah, and then Glenda is saying hello to Christina, Livia, Vanessa, and Swank. And Vanessa says, hey, Glenda. Swank says, hi, Glenda. Olivia is saying hi to Glenda. Shauna did some more cleaning, edited her video for today, and is now making a thumbnail. Nice, nice, nice. Glenda is saying hello to Shauna. Swank made coffee and worked on a grocery order and played with cat. What's your cat's name? What's your cat's name? I am not a cat person, but I find them entertaining because of their personalities. I find cats to be very feisty, so I find that. or sassy, whichever way you want to say it. And I find that very entertaining. Just couldn't be in my house. Um, Livia chatted with her son and read some more, is at 73% and is really enjoying the book. Livia is reading How My Neighbor Stalked. Oh, is this the Megan Quinn book? I feel like this is the Megan Quinn book. Am I right? Yeah, Megan Quinn, because I noticed that Vanessa reviewed it a couple hours ago. So how are you? So I'm guessing you said you're enjoying it. Okay. Looks like it's a popular book. Vanessa gave it 5 stars. Vanessa, if you're still lurking, I mean I know I can see that you liked it. What was good about it? Is it worth a read? Is it worth an add to the TBR for the season? Shauna is saying hey to Glenda. Haley says that went fast. I've done all the thumbnails and editing that I can do. I'm gonna film tomorrow, but I'm gonna plan tonight. But first, dinner. Oh, chicken Kiev, potatoes, and baked beans. That's an interesting combo. The chicken Kiev and the potatoes I get. The baked potatoes have thrown me. I wouldn't think to put Kiev with baked potatoes, baked beans. Sorry. Funny enough, I don't have any baked beans. I wanted baked beans with my eggs and my frankfurters. Kiev and baked beans, Haley. Huh. I don't know why. That just interesting. And Matilda says grazing as meds are messing with my appetite. Oh no. Wrapping tubes of bath salts and now going to add labels. Nice, nice. Are these orders or are these just things that you're selling? Judith read the chapter of Stepfather Christmas and read 20 pages of A Boy Called Christmas. That's it. It was Stepfather's Christmas. I don't know if it's too late for me to get it. We're on day 18 now. Maybe I need to remember that for next year. Um, Swank says the cat is called Salem. He's a black short hair. Yeah, I like the name Salem. I can see that it being black. Okay, cool. I like that. Christina did something. I just don't remember what it was. LOL. I do that sometimes. So like, what did I do? I know I did something. I didn't just sit here. What did I do? Olivia says yes, it's by Megan Quinn. Looks like it's a popular book. There's a few people reading that at the moment. Um, Christmas romance holiday, contemporary romance. A new holiday enemies to lovers romance from USA Today best-selling author Megan Quinn. Every kring every Kringle in Kringletown celebrated Christmas a lot, but Coal Black on Whistler Lane unfortunately did not. Is this supposed to be like the Grinch? Is this what this is? As his fellow citizens decorate their quaint town, brimming with carols and glad tidings, Cole wants nothing more than to hibernate the winter away. But his dreary plans are thwarted when his Christmas nemesis, storyteller, or store, I'm guessing that's storyteller, moves in next door to care for her Aunt Cindy. Immediately, the neighbor turns his life into a real nightmare before Christmas, especially when she decides to enter the town Christmas Kringle contest in honor of Cindy. And better yet, Story is determined to win. You know what? This sounds like one of those cheesy. Oh, it did come out. Oh, it just come out. All right, October. Like one of those like cheesy rom-coms. but you know, like it's cheesy, but at the same time, at this time of the year, it hits well. I don't know if I would get that. These tubes are part of, sorry, Amatula says these tubes are part of a gift bag for some ladies boss mama works with. Okay, I'm adding as extras. Okay, oh, that's nice. Livia says to Swank, I'm planning my January TBR. I'll let you know if I can put it in. Cool, cool, cool. Christina is reminding us to hydrate. I have orange juice, so check the laundry and show some love to the like button. Yes, please. So like, I can't, do you know what? No matter how simple this one is, I can't. Is it this? It feels, no, wait, hold on. There. Is that right? Feels weird. There you go. I still haven't put my stuff in the laundry, so I still need to do that. Denise says, did not get any reading done. I can totally relate, Christina. What did I do? Helped hubby, ate lunch, and apparently wasted some time. It happens. It happens. Livia says, yes, the Grinch. It's fun. Okay, cool. I can see that. And the picture as well is very Grinch inspired for the cover. Um, Amatilla says, I'm thinking to use them for next year's fundraiser though as my contribution, as in the tubes. Okay, cool. And is laughing at Christina for not knowing what she did. Greenwood had lunch and just made coffee. Nice. How would you like the coffee? Who says, orange juice sounds really good now. Yes, and it's super cold. I just don't have ice in it. I like ice. I just didn't put any. And my sister sent me a picture. Am I allowed to share this, or is it just for my eyes only? Is it for my? Oh, ooh. Oh, and I like the card. Epsom salt, Himalayan pink salt, and rose and lavender flower petals. All nice. Sprinkled in your bath for a relaxing treat. These are nice. These are real nice. Oh, and I like the washi tape you use. It goes really well with the colors. I'll wait until I'm allowed to. uh, okay, I'm allowed to show the picture. Which one? Do I send the first one or the second one? I'll show the second one. That's if I say that. Let me turn it down because whenever I try to share something. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, cool. I was gonna say, let me take the name off. Can you see that? You can't see like the goodness of the colors though. Can't see. But that looks nice. Let me see if I turn it up. Because I did turn it all the way down. Yeah. Is that better? Did that work? Yeah. Is that really nice? Can I have one? Am I allowed one? Oh. Where did we stop? You did, oh, what? The thing is, whenever I want to do this, I always do this. I literally have to remember. So the two down. Is it this? This. There you go. There. It's such a simple thing, yet it's so difficult for me. Glenda is saying hello to Denise and Amatullah. Christina says, oh, I did get the bed made, but I am only half dressed. That's fair. So long as you got clothes on. I could be half dressed for all you know. I'm not. I'm not. I've got trousers on, which are too big for me. You didn't see that because Christina was in the way. But you know, actually, the browns, I could be showing you my leg, but I'm not. I'm not. I promise. And then I don't mind sharing. Cool. I was allowed to. Amatullah says hi to Glenda. Greenwald says, with an upset stomach, I would suggest a drink with a lot of acidity, like orange juice. Oh, okay, cool. There you go. Nice. I almost choked on it though. Yeah. It was a good thing I wasn't on camera. That it was not pretty. I don't know if it was like slight reflux, but again, more TMI. You didn't need to know all of that, but yeah, I'm still feeling the effects of it. But I feel better today. That's for sure. Christina says those are pretty, aren't they? Aren't they? I'm gonna see if I can wrangle my own. I'm like, I want one. Um, oh, that was a mistake. Oops. Oops, I would not suggest orange. I mean, well, okay. Let me. I don't have an upset tummy. That's not quite what it is. Feel nauseous. It's not that my stomach is upset. It's just the feeling of nausea. It's got no. I don't really. I don't know if I explained it very well earlier. It's not quite an upset stomach. I just feel I feel nauseous. Um, Sometimes it's due to just pain, the level of pain that I'm in, which I was in a lot. Um, so yeah, that's what that is. Denise is saying hi to Glenda. Judah says it looks nice. These are the bar stools. Yeah, they do. And Amatullah is saying thank you. More pretty from Livia. Of course, dear. I'm looking for thicker tubes, but I also have pouches for soothing boxes. We're sending out. Ooh, nice. During the sprint, I'll go and get them. Have you seen the bottles that I've got for the matchsticks? Would those? I don't know if those would work. When we go on the next sprint, I mean, I'll send you a picture, but I'll share with my friends because I know our friends will be like, I want to see as well. So I'll bring out what my matchsticks are in. That reminds me, I actually might need to stop working on this newsletter and start working on the website. Oopsie. Amatilla says, I'll try and get a picture and share on my Insta before they're collected in the AM. Okay, cool, nice. Christina says, well, I have clothes on, but the top half is still in PJs. LOL. I mean, technically, well, no, these are house clothes. Not this. This is not a house clothes. But excuse me, my tracksuit bottoms have now become house clothes because they are too big for me. If I go out, I will be flashing people, so it's become indecent. Christina, are you asking me if I've eaten too much? Have I eaten too much sugar? Maybe I've been snacking on biscuits, but that's not what my upset stomach is for. It's pain. Mine is pain related. When I'm in a lot of pain, I do get nauseous. I just get so sick. At least that's what I'm equating it to because that was how I felt last year when I was heavily in pain and heavily, I don't want to say sedated because it wasn't sedated, but when I was taking a lot of pain meds, I'm not taking as many as I was last year, so I don't have those all set in my stomach because naproxen, when you don't have the what's it called, upsets the lining of your stomach. So it's not quite an upset stomach, but it affects your stomach. So that's what that is. I'm going to pause this because it will go off in a minute. Why is this coming through? Sorry, just someone has sent through an email. That's interesting. How did they get my mum's email address? That is very interesting. Oh, okay. I see. I see why. Because my parent child is not the best PC user, and sometimes Like you have to, like you've got to be careful with those phishing emails because I'm like, how did you get this information? That was a bit interesting, but okay, I've seen that. Too much sugar, too little sugar, hydrating. I have been hydrating, I will say that. All these things can make you feel that way too. It's pain. For me, it's pain. It's pain. Goldilocks amount of sugar. What's a Goldilocks amount of sugar? I like that though. I remember the bottles for the matchsticks. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, those ones. Amatilla says, yes, pain makes me cough and nauseous too. Yeah, it's not really an upset stomach, like I said. It's the pain, it's the level of pain that I'm in. That's actually how I gauge how much pain I'm in because it's skewed. I'm always in pain, but when it gets really, really bad, I get nauseous with it. So Livia says, I found out that ginger candy helps with my nausea. Yeah, ginger's good for nausea. And I believe green, I forget your name, uh green ruled, there you go. Mentioned chamomile tea. I feel like I've heard about that before, but I've never used it. So also chamomile tea works. Nightbot is saying don't forget to make friends with the like button. No problem, Clary. Thank you for being here. I hope you've had a good few sprints with us, and I hope you have a lovely day. Take care. Also, Nightbot says subscribe if you want to take part in the chat. Christina says no, sugar and eating are different things. I feel that way when I have not eaten, when I get too much or too little sugar, or when I need water. Oh, okay, I see. I get you. And Amatula is saying bye to Clary or Carrie. I forget. Probably keep saying it wrong. Um, Christina says Goldilocks amount is just the right amount. There you go. I feel that with pain too, but I make sure to cover all the bases first. That's fair. Yeah, I have. Hence, what I tried the mint first, and I have been drinking my. I washed out my water thingy before. Um, so yeah. Livy says same for me with pain. Yeah, we're all similar with the what's it called, the chronic pain. It's not nice, is it? But we all very similar in that regards. Okay, let us go for our next one. Actually, gonna have to do some quick maths. It's 5:30. 5:30 actually works. It works. It works. 5:30 for an hour and a half takes us to 7 o'clock. That's perfect. Is it perfect? 7 o'clock. Then we do about 15, so that would be 7:15. Yeah, that could work. The next sprint might just be slightly longer or less. I don't know, but that works because I have oops, no, not that one. I have a accountability meeting at 8 p.m. So I need to make sure I made time for that. And that's like what coming in with the sip. It's time to hydrate. So before as we go into our next sprint, remember to hydrate, and I'll see you in 90 minutes. Happy sprinting. welcome back. How was that sprint for everyone? I'm I'm really enjoying House of Hunger. Do I understand what's going on? Not entirely. Well, it's it's an interesting book. I feel like I need to get a either a physical copy or an ebook to to take it in even more like this. I feel like this book would be a really good book for immersive reading because I need to make notes. Like for example, each chapter has a name, but the I wouldn't say the like the point of view. I guess you could say it's the point of view is doesn't match the name of the title. So that's slightly throwing me. But that's not to say the story doesn't make sense and it's not flowing, if that makes sense. You know, like but yeah, it's interesting. Like there's the suspense and the mystery starting to come in. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know what to expect. I don't know what to expect. I don't even think maybe because I'm doing other things, I'm not trying to like guess what's going to happen or how it's going to end. I'm not doing that. I'm just letting the story flow. But it's interesting. If you've read House of Hunger by Alexis Henderson, please let me know what you felt about the book and whether you enjoyed it or not, or if I've still got loads to come and shocks and it's going to take me on a roller coaster, but because yeah, enjoying it. Like I said, I'm at 33%. I don't know what chapter it is. And I also managed to renew it, which is strange. I wasn't able to renew A Good Girl's Guide to Murder. So at some point today, I might switch over um, to that. And I've almost finished, excuse me, the newsletter as well. So I don't know if I should call, I mean, I'm classing it as a newsletter. It's not, it's more like just an info. I wouldn't call it an infographic. It's just so that I can share it during our little club, not club, our accountability group today. So I've almost finished it. Like I've got like a whole document that I have in regards to like explaining what the book club is and the intention for it and all of that. But I'm just taking like the main bits and putting it into little bite-sized bits. So I've just got a little bit left to do, and then that will be all set and good to go. Despite the fact that I pay an extremely exorbitant price for Photoshop, not even Photoshop, for Adobe Creator Suite, I always tend to just use Canva. So it's making me feel like I should pay for Canva, and especially they've got like this offer on at the moment. So if you use Canva and you pay for it, let me know your feelings on it because I'm tempted to take on the the trial and then do the half price. But I have Adobe, so and I have the like Infinity. Is it Infinity? Affinity version as well. Um, because I don't know, me and Adobe, we might be on the outs. Our relationship might be on the outs, you know, because it's costing too much. But yeah, so that's what I did that sprint. I also had a delivery, but it wasn't for me, it was for my mum. So because I'm waiting for my paperback copy of Faybound to arrive so that I can annotate it. Because I'm buddy reading that with Livia and Jess from This Kiwi. And I want to annotate it, but I don't want to annotate my copy, which is a hardback. So I want to spray the edges um on it. Don't ask me why. I just feel like I want to spray the edges. But again, I'll probably do that. I might do that next week actually during Christmas Day since I've got nothing to do. Tend to do that. Be very creative on that day. I don't know why. Anyway, enough rambling from me. How was your sprint? What did you get up to? Um, we in that last bit we were talking about chronic pain, and I was saying about where my nausea comes from. Um, that tends to be how I know how much pain I'm in, because my pain signifiers are very skewed. So it uh, when I'm really like in a lot of pain, I get nauseous with it. Other than that, what would be high pain to somebody else is my normal. But yes, until I get super nauseous, that I realize I know that I'm in a lot of pain. But Spank was saying, yes, having chronic pain sucks big time. It just drains your energy. Yes, it does. And it also drains your energy trying to explain to people that you are in pain, because you don't look like you are sometimes. Like sometimes you can wear a smile but be battling super pain. So yeah. We had Jen join us. Welcome. Hello. What are you working on? Are you working on papers today, or are you reading? Let us know. Glenda says hi to Jen, and Jen says hi to Glenda. And how are you? Let me get rid of this email pop up. In fact, now that I've said that, I can do it on my one, but I don't know if you can do it on this one. No, it doesn't say. Ah, there we go. You can snooze the notifications. Christina is saying hi to Jen. Glenda says, I'm doing good here to Jen. Jen says hi to Christina. We've got all the hellos. Glenda is reminding you all to click on the like button. Thank you so much, Glenda. I appreciate that. We have Jamie joining us. How are you today, Jamie? What are you reading? I love Jamie's books. I love anytime Jamie mentions what they're reading, I absolutely love it, because they are never books that I would think about, and I'm always like, oh, that sounds good. Also, what are you working on in terms of like crafting? I don't know if you've got crochet projects. I feel like you were mentioning that recently. Let us know. Christina chatted and fed the younger one, sent the older one off, and still has not finished getting dressed. So it's still half dressed. But you've had coffee, you've chatted, and you've had something to eat. Is that right? Let us know, because that's something. Glenda was saying hello to Jamie. Judith says, needed to save my cat from blowing out out the candle, because she almost walked right into it. Oh wow. And because that spooked her, she knocked over, oh no, over my diamonds from my diamond painted. Ah, oh no. I hope you were able to salvage everything. I guess that I still need to. I got like all the little containers to sort my diamond painting diamond. Are they called drills? Why do I feel like they're called drills? All of those out. And I know what it's like to spill beads. So sorry. I'm saying sorry on behalf of your cat. Jamie says, I'm getting started with my day, theoretically a day off with nothing on my schedule. So I'm crocheting and working out whether I am actually I'm working out whether I'm actually forgetting something or just not used to having 3 days. It's probably because you're not used to having 3 days, but that's a good thing. Just relax into it, and then you'll remember. You'll remember. Glenda got to page 150 in my reread of this book, Won't Burn by Samira Ahmed, which is a YA fiction book. Let's pop down that Glenda is reading that on the spreadsheet, because I'm actually keeping track today. I feel like I said what I was going to do. I said what I said. Oh, I haven't put Glenda on here. It's probably because I know Glenda's name. Because normally on this little spreadsheet that I do, it's for people's names that I don't remember. But I want to remember what people are reading as well. So I always forget. So it is This Book Won't Burn. How are you finding it? Are you enjoying it as much as you enjoyed it the first time you read it, Glenda? Samara Ahmed. Oops, I spelled Ahmed wrong. Doesn't really matter who it's by. Um, oops, we have jumped. We have jumped. We have jumped. We need to find where we are. There we go. Hello, Shannon. Welcome. How are you today? What are you up to? Are you reading anything? Are you working on anything? Are you at work? Let us know. Welcome. I appreciate you. Then just saying hi there to Judith and Shannon. Jamie is reading A Fatal Grace by Louise Penny, book 2 in the Inspector Gamache series. See, this is what I'm saying. Always something. Inspector Gamache. I don't know this series. A Fatal Grace. I like the title though. A Fatal Grace. Chief Inspector Armand Gamache. Oh, I like the cover. The cover reminds me of what's it called? They both die in the end. It's blue. So, welcome to Winter in Three Pines, a picturesque village in Quebec where the villagers are preparing for a traditional country Christmas and someone is preparing for murder. Ooh. No one like Cece de Poitiers, not her quiet husband, not her spineless lover, not her pathetic daughter. Oh, wow. And certainly none of the residents of Three Pines. Cece de Poitiers managed to alienate everyone right up until the moment of her death. Well, okay. Jamie, how do you like that? How's that coming along? Are you guessing who did it? That sounds, like I said, always interesting. I don't have Jamie on here either. Let's put Jamie. Uh, Jamie is reading A Fatal Grace. That's interesting. A Fatal, oops. Grace. Cool. Shannon says, I finished a book and wrote a review. Nice. I started The Christmas Party, a psychological thriller. Ooh, what is a Christmas Party, a psychological thriller? Are these the type of books that you like to read, Shannon? Christmas Party. And what was the book that you finished? Let us know. We like to know all the things. I'm spelling your name completely wrong. Not that you can see this. I'll fix it when we go. So you are reading The Christmas Party. Everybody's like reading some sort of like holiday book, and I'm the only one here that's reading not a Christmas book or a seasonal book. But like maybe I need to switch it up. But then can I guess not. Judah said I tidied them up and have no desire to continue. Oh, with my diamond painting now, I can't see any more of those tiny things for a bit. I get that. I get that. It reminds me of when my godson was super young. I did it not I wouldn't say that I'm spiteful, but I thought it was hilarious. I bought him, those little building block thingies because he loved them. He was very tactile as a child. And I Auntie Didi buys the kids everything. If they want it, sure, because they're my babes and I have to. So I bought I bought him a number of sets of building blocks, and I just remember his mum sending me one of the most rudest messages I feel like I've ever received from her. And she was like, I don't want to see those bloody things ever again. Reminded me of that. But oh, talking of actually jars, we were talking about jars earlier. So I was saying to these were the jars that I was saying to Matula. Let me take to my sister and Matula earlier. These are the matchstick sets that I sell for as part of the home fragrance. So you've got two color ones and they're slightly longer. So I was saying these were the jars that I was alluding to earlier. Where are we? Olivia saying hi to Jamie. Shannon is saying hi to Glenda. We've got all the highs. Jamie is saying hi to Livia and to Glenda. It's such a nice bunch. Judith says hi to Glenda. And Jamie says, I started a new blanket just to use up some yarn and try a pattern. It will be a lap blanket for charity. Oh, nice. That. It is a good book so far, and the awful woman no one like is dead now. My friend passed this series on to me because she hated the fat shaming. Oh, in the book, in particular, a trigger for her. Okay, interesting. Okay, so if you are interested in it, make sure to check the trigger warnings. Do they have trigger warnings in this? This sounds like it's a. Let's have a look. When was this published? 2006. I don't know if there'd be triggers in the actual book. You might have to look those up, but that's good to know because some people don't like that. But interesting. Judy says, but the cat is okay, and that's what counts. Yeah. So long as the cat is fine. What is your cat's name? We had Salem, who is Swank's cat. So we need to know what your cat is called. Shannon says the book I finished is the Knights Templar, which is a history book. I read everything but romance and YA. Oh, interesting. Why is that? If you don't mind sharing, that's interesting. I like that. You read everything but romance and YA. So I switch between non-fiction and fiction to relax my brain. Okay, nice. Okay, cool. Hi, Brett. How are you today? Welcome. Brett is going to try The Boy Lost in the Maze by Joseph Coelho or I don't know. Coelho, I don't know. My mind is glitching. I don't know how to pronounce that surname. Sorry to this man. Although it's in verse, so I don't know if I'll like it. I'm sure you like it better than my pronunciation. Let's pop Brett on the spreadsheet as well. Because if I say I'll do it, actually, I maybe if I star it, so we can keep going. So we can keep going. That way you don't have to watch me type. Jamie says I'll probably hand her back the other 3 books once I've read them and can confirm they are not triggering for her. But this one may not be for her even after the worst character dies. Okay. That's very nice of you. It's interesting though. I guess if you know your friend well and you know what their triggers are, that's a really nice thing to do. I've before doing that before. I just tell if I like with this book club that I'm trying to set up, I'm like, yeah, it's got triggers in it. Look at them and find out whether or not it's. I think because trigger warnings in books is such a new thing for me because it's not something I've been used to seeing that it doesn't always. I don't always remember to be aware to say that to people when I recommend books. I think the only time that I've done that is with A Little Life, even though I haven't read it. Like I was saying to like when I talk about saying that I want to read it, and people like one of my friends, he was saying, "Oh, I'll read that with you," and I was like, "Well, I think you might want to check just in case it's something you're interested in." Haley says, I am determined to finish my 2025 journal set up before the end of the year. Is there a theme? No. Is it cute? Also, no. But so help me, it will be done. I hear you on that one. I don't know what mine's going to be like. I haven't decided. Let's pause this timer before it goes off because although we're close to the end, we're not quite there yet. Judy says, so she's called China, but we pronounce it like China. Actually, do you know what? I will forget this. So I've got notes. So Swank's cat is called Salem, and Judith's cat is called Shayna. I like that. Shayna, got pronounced Shayna. Cute. Christina says, I need to get productive. I don't want to. I mean, that's fair. That's super fair. Sometimes but Christina, you've been super busy. Like you've made 3 pairs of trousers and all sorts of other things in the last few days. You need to relax, babes. You need to relax. Where it says, I don't know how to pronounce it. I'll just read the book and leave pronunciation to the author's self. Yeah, fair. Sometimes like you see them and you're like, I don't know how to say your name. I don't know how to. Like I apologize. I don't know how to. Um Judith, you've got 2 more cats. I have 2 more cats called Akai, Aki, and Tega. These are interesting names. I love it. I love it. Do you have reasons behind these names? I'm just solely being nosy now. Like I'm being all inner. Let me know if you don't mind. Jamie says, oh, did I click on that? I think I did. Sometimes I don't know. Jamie says the Inspector Gamma series is still ongoing, so maybe the newer books do get trigger warnings, but the first few books came out before that convention started. That's fair, yeah, because it is relatively. I want to say it's definitely. I don't remember seeing trigger warnings pre 2019. Not that I was an avid reader then. I've always been a reader, but I stopped and I don't remember them. I feel like it's post pandemic that started. And Shannon says, I just can't get into those. Maybe one day I will revisit those genres. That's fair. That's fair. Do what you gotta do. Right. This is perfect. So we are here until 10 o'clock. It is coming up to I was gonna say 7:23. If we do, where is my clock? Because I'm a visual person. I draw clocks. Even though I don't need it, I draw clocks on pieces of paper so that I can see what time it is. Dot, 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 dot. Show you. I won't show you the rest of it. Yeah. I'll hide. So that's that. Just in case you wanted to see what the clock is. It's 7:30. So an hour and a half. That's 8 o'clock. Takes us to 9 o'clock. Yeah, yeah, that's perfect. And then that gives us about an hour. Or do we do an hour 15? Then we can do 45. We'll see. We'll push it. You can get like a short little sprint at the end. Yeah, a little half an hour at the end to round us off for the evening. Um Haley says, my cat Lily is so sick of me today. One of my babies went over the Rainbow Bridge a couple of days ago, so Lily is getting all the extra attention and love, and she's already over it. Oh, bless you. I'm sending hugs. That's hugs. Oh, dip, dip. Oh, Lily. I'm sure she loves it really. Right, let's do this. Hour and a half. We got this. Okie dokie. I'm going to add, yeah, and Judith is sending hugs as well to Haley. I'm going to add a little 5 minutes just so it's, because I'll be in a meeting. So I want to make sure I come back at the 9 rather than before. Oh, yeah, because it's at 8 o'clock. So let's do 95. That's better. Get a little extra. Haley says, thanks. Livia's saying, oh, Haley, big gentle hug, yes. And Spank is sending love to Haley. Got Nightbot quickly coming in with the don't forget to like and subscribe. Yeah, right. We've got an hour 35. That's 95. I will see you on the other side. Happy sprinting. Welcome back. How was that sprint for everybody? So I did know, well, actually, no, I didn't do any reading that sprint. I literally was fighting with my laptop for some reason, and then I jumped onto our accountability call, which is still going on. So I'm going to make this chatty bit real quick so we can zoom. Plus, this will be our last sprint. I put in the link to the sprint spreadsheet. So if anybody wants to do some sprint hopping, I know I believe Atia is sprinting now, and I believe Glenda has popped the link in for that. Also, you've got Kat, who does from Kat's Novel Adventures, who I believe is sprinting in an hour. Also, Nell will be doing Wind Down Wednesday at 11. And Nicole, I believe, will be doing crafty sprints over on Divana Lee, on her Divana Lee channel with crafty sprints, and that again will be at 11. So yeah, so I'm having a really good call with friends at the moment. We're just, trying to set up what 2025 is going to look like, and set up our little accountability points and like little flagships. Also, I got I got book mail. So if you were here earlier, I was saying how I'm reading Bound with Livia and Jess from this Kiwi. I know Jess has finished it. I started it, but then I wanted to annotate it, but my copy is a hardback, so I got the paperback, and I was trying to train it so that it would open a little bit better. And I also picked up Bleak House, because next year we're doing classics. I picked up Bleak House by Charles Dickens, and also the Lord of the Rings box set, because this was like £17 on was on offer, and that was a good price. I also got a paper cut. I don't know how, but I did, which is annoying. So that's what happened that sprint. Oh, let's see how you all got on. Where did we start? So we had Glenda saying, "Oh, Haley, we're sorry about your loss." Yes, that was for Haley's lovely fur baby, and Haley was saying thank you, and Glenda was saying you're welcome to Haley. And then this is when Glenda popped in our tears link to her sprint. Oh, and look who we have. We have Jess. Jess says, "Hi, friends. Just waking up very late. Going to get some coffee and practice the stitch for Nicole's crochet along today." Oh, I didn't know Nicole was doing a crochet. I can't join because I don't know how to crochet. Paula says she's going to teach me, so that should be fun. I would try and get hold of the yarn that I got. So I got two types of, well, no, two types of two colored yarns. I got dark yarn. I feel like, I don't know if that's correct. I'm learning how to crochet and knit. I don't know if dark yarn is the way to go, or if I should choose a lighter yarn in order to see my stitches, because I don't understand when people talk about count stitch. How? I say. And then Nightbot is saying, don't forget to make friends with the like button. And this is where I popped in the sprint spreadsheet. It is linked. I pinned it to the top so you can see that. And then we've got Camilla saying, thank you for sprints. You're more than welcome. I always appreciate anybody and everybody that turns up for them. And hopefully these were useful for you. And we have Jean, my fellow angel. Jean is halfway through The Perfumist of Paris. Nice. How are you finding it? This is on my TBR. I've watched the movie, so I kind of know what it's about, but it's one of those ones. It's the same thing with the violinist. I think it was Cherie who was reading that. Those two books are one of like the two books that I'm like, I would need to read this. So Jean, how are you finding it? Okay. So Jean has to finish the book by Friday because she's meeting with the author. Nice, that's fun. Fun times. Haley says, I've scheduled all my videos I currently have for Bookmas, and the continuity error is kind of bugging me. Oh no. Day 4, 6, and 7 were filmed before day 1, 2, and 3. And before I got my hair done, day 5 is sprints. It will be fine. Haley, it will be fine. Don't even sweat. It'll be fine. I bet you people won't even notice, which is bad, but it'll be fine. Jean still has work for an hour, boo, but yay, an hour. An hour will go really quickly. Glenda is saying hey there to Camilla, Jessica, and Jean. Paula says, thanks for sprints. You're welcome. And got to pay 70, really enjoying The Witch. Nice. Okay. I will look forward to starting it then. Shauna woke up from a nap, then did some more cleaning. Nice, cool. Some good productivity. The cleaning is just as important. I would show you what I have to do, but you know, so yeah, that's fun. Shannon got to page 78. Nice. The suspense is built. Oh, I like it when the suspense builds. It's like you're on the edge. You're on the edge. Cool. Nice, nice. Jamie got to 70% in book and shifted to making hats so I can make a few quick gifts before Christmas. Nice. I like that. I really definitely next year that's top of my list because I said I wanted to learn how to knit. Then when I was trying to follow instructions, I was like, yeah, no, maybe. And then my sister was like, start with crochet. So I'm gonna do as I'm told and start with crochet next year. I should have clicked on that. So that's where Jamie said I got to 70%. I'll be doing that, I notice. I'll be reading them but not clicking on them. If I don't click on nothing but I say it, be like, Didi, you didn't click on my thing. And I'll make sure to do better. Christina says, I'm still trying to get moving today. I did finish getting dressed, so there is that. Played solitaire and doom scrolled IG. I still think I left my focus at the store yesterday when I went out peopling. Fair. And it's Christmas or it's a holiday season, so I'm sure that that's fair. Christina's saying hi to Jessica. Denise missed the last chat. It's fine. Had to drop hubby off at dialysis. I went to Sam's Club, left the stream up. Oh, thank you. I hope you're getting some rest, Denise. I hope you're getting some rest. Christina says the cow crochet along that Nicole is doing was supposed to be posted on Discord. Oh, okay. I don't know anything about it, but maybe. I'm sure she'll put it in, or she'll probably talk about it in sprints today, I'm sure. Christina's saying hi to Jean. Jean says the perfumist of Paris does not have a move. Oh, is it not the perfumist of Paris? What's this one? So what's the one that I'm thinking of? But it will have a Netflix series. Or is it the perfumist? Is it that movie that I'm thinking of? What's the perfumist of Paris about then? Am I thinking of two different movies or two different books? I bet you I'm thinking of two different books. The perfumist of Paris. I mean, to be fair, if you're meeting the author, then definitely is a different book because I swear this book is like the one that I'm thinking is old. So The Perfumist of Paris is the third book in the J. trilogy by Alka Joshi. Is that correct? Definitely not what I was thinking then. So I'm thinking of The Perfumist. Paris, 1974. Radha is now 32 and living in Paris with her husband, Pierre, and their two daughters. Does that sound right, Jean? Am I on the right track? So this was released last year. Am I thinking of The Perfumist? Is that a book? It's not coming up. I'm gonna have to look into what I think it is. I know there is something like that. Was this the last sprint? No, the next one, the one coming up is, but it's going to be a short sprint, Jean, because I'm going to come off at 10, so it's going to be a short sprinty sprint. Jamie says I suggest using a solid color, but not a dark one, so you can see all the parts of the stitches easily, and use a big enough hook to not make the stitches tight. I teach using a K hook or bigger. Huh. Jamie, what's a K hook? I thought they had numbers. Mine has numbers. Mine, the one that I got was because I heard about getting like a big hook. So I got 6 millimeters. Does that not have something? And the color I got is like a denim blue. Is that dark? Do I need to get something lighter? Swank says, gotta go. Thanks for spending. You're welcome, Swank. Thank you for being here. Hope you had a good productive sufriterua, a good session. Let's do that. Vanessa is still lurking, lol. But been a productive day, fortunately. That's good. I take a lurker. I take lurking and working. Also, Vanessa, I saw that you put the link for the Emily Raft book. I got it. I requested it and I got it, but the formatting is all wrong. So I need to figure out how to format it. Some of the reviews are questionable, but I'm looking forward to it because I do like Emily's writing. So Jean says, I think you're thinking of the perfumist. Yeah, I am. The Perfumist of Paris is the third in the series. So it is, yeah, so good. We got it. Actually, I think you're thinking of the movie Perfume. That's probably it. I am. And book. That is Jean. We are here. That is the one that I'm thinking of. Jamie says, I'm checking out Nicole's Discord thread now for her crochet along. I definitely have some yarns options to join in. Nice. Jean says, Americans like to use letters to denote their hooks. Ah, I see. That's the confusion. There you go. And Christine says, we use letters in the US. Okay, cool, cool, cool. My sister Amatilla says, hello again. Christina says, a K hook is about a 6.5 millimeters. Okay, so the hook that I've got would work then. That's cool. That's good to know. My sister says, very productive day. Thank you. You're welcome. My sister is the one that crochets along with my niece. And she told me that I have to, I should start with crochet before knitting. So I do as I'm told. She's older than me. I don't argue with her. Jamie says denim blue should be okay. Great, fantastic, good, good. Jean says Canadians in UK and Australia all use millimeters to denote their hooks. Nice. And Matilda is in bed now, sat up for too long. LOL. Good. Rest. You need to rest. Christina says, although that is really big, I started with a 4 to 5 millimeter. Okay. So anything like I say from 4 to 6, I guess. I think actually I said 6, but I think the person that I saw said 5. So we're in the middle. I could do the middle, but I picked up a 6, thinking it was a whole set and it wasn't. Um Amatilla says, did I hear crochet along? I haven't started this month's one. Yeah, there is one in I'll send you the link to Nicole's Discord. And Christina says dark colors like black or navy yarn or white yarn is really hard to see the stitches unless you have a really good light. The denim isn't dark, dark. It's like a light denim wash. If let's see if I can. Yeah, I can get to it. I actually got two colors, so you can try and open it up pretty quickly so that it's not a glare. Oh, it came off. So I got it's that color. So that's the denim. I don't want to lose the what's it called? And then I got so you're saying that this is too dark, is it? And then that's the other color. So you're saying that these are too dark. This one probably would be better because it's slightly lighter. Amatilla says, I'm with Crochet Putix Discord. My favorite hook size is 5 millimeters. Well, there you go, 5 millimeters. And then this is the link to Nicole's crafty sprints that are happening in about an hour 45. Nice denim. Okay, cool. We'll go with denim. Jean says, with the class we are using 5.5 as they found that 4.5 was way too small, Christina. Okay, cool. All right, okay. Let me put us into our final spin. It's gonna be so it's 9:15 now. I want to stop at 10. So it's gonna only be about if we do half an hour, it's gonna have to be half an hour so that we can come back and say goodbye and get you all off in time. Yeah. So this is our last one. Jamie says those should be fine for learning, but yeah, the lighter one might be easier to learn with. Okay, I'm gonna do the lighter one, and then this is the link to Nicole's Discord. Either of the blues you have will work. Cool. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. So we are about to start our last sprint. Our last sprint. Okay. So thank you all for being here with me. I appreciate you all. I hope today was useful. Maybe I'll start doing longer sprints on Wednesdays because I feel like I tend to get quite a bit done. So yeah. Sometimes it's easier to do the chain with a size up on the hook than switch to the smaller one. Okay, cool. Good to know. We'll be talking all crochet stuff soon. But anyway, last sprint, half an hour, make it count. I'll see you on the other side. Happy sprinting. Welcome back. How was that last sprint for everybody? So I finished off the accountability meeting call that I had with my friends, and then I was just talking to my friend in regards to my plans for the book club that nobody asked for, and just running a couple ideas in regards to running off said book club with her. So that was my sprint. How was your sprint? Um, let's see. Let's see. We were talking about crocheting before we went into that last sprint. Christina says it is the chain that is usually the hardest to get right. Okay, cool. I feel like I can do chain because I know how to stitch on. That's about as much as I know with knitting. Crocheting, I'm completely new, and so but I feel like from what I've seen, I feel like my mind can pick that up, but we'll see. Christina says most people make it too tight to stitch into. Okay, yes, I have heard this. And then Shannon had to leave in the middle of that sprint because she had to grab the daughter from school and take her to practice. No problem. Thank you for being here, Shannon. I hope the sprints were useful for you, and hopefully I'll see you again. And Glenda was saying, all right, Shannon, not Sharon, Shannon, see you later. Christina says, I think the rest of our Christmas just arrived. Nice, I hope. Did it arrive? Did it arrive, Christina? I'm hoping it did. And Denise finally did some reading, read 3%. Need to go pick up hubby. Thanks for sprints. You're welcome. I hope your husband's dialysis went well. And thank you for being here. At least you got to read 3%. That's something. Um, again, thank you all for being here and keeping me company. Let's see, let's do a rundown of how today went. So I managed to get to 33% in my book, which is The House of Hunger. Really enjoying it. I won't say the suspense is moving up, but I'm in it. So I can't, oh no, 38%. Sorry, I'm lying. 38%. Like I said, I'm really intrigued by the different chapter names, but the point of view isn't changing. I don't know if that means anything. So that's cool. I'm probably gonna listen to the end of this current chapter that I'm on, and then I'm gonna switch to A Good Girl's Guide to Murder because I can't renew my loan on that, and I want to read that, but I want to annotate. I also did my accountability meeting. That was the last thing that we did. So we did some exercises for that, and I've got some things that I need to think about and some questions that I need to go through. So that's good. That's all for 2025. Let's see what my to-do list. So on my to-do list, it was a big list, but I managed to tick off. Oh no, I've got another one. Got another one. Let's tick off another one. I did the newsletter. Oh, and another one because I did put accountability meeting on there. So, um, what did I? I didn't do any laundry though. That I could do. Oh, I did do the email as well. I did write the email. So yeah, not too bad. So we got 2, 4, 6, 7 items off of our to-do list. I've got 1, 2, 3. I've got calls. The calls will have to be tomorrow. So it's fine. So we did a decent amount on our to-do list as well. So yeah, not too shabby for a Wednesday. How did you go? Let's see who else. We've got some more messages come through since I said all of that. Oh, I didn't, because I didn't. Um, Judith says, I read the first story of Christmas and Other Horrors. Nice. How are you liking that? Christina says, the chaining part is easy, but making it loose enough to work, but not too loose is tricky. Okay, I'm gonna have to keep that in mind. And Matilda played a game, sweetie, and about to do a bit of reading before bed. Nice, nice. What game are you playing? Share. Oh, also, I'm gonna give you my friend code to give to Sadie because I need friends on my Switch. I need all the friends. Christina says, not sure you came back before I could check it all. Oh, sorry. Um, Haley says, thanks for hanging out today. You're welcome. Thanks for hanging with me. Thank you for hanging with me. Glenda got to chapter 23 of This Book Won't Burn. Nice. Are you enjoying it? Is it good? Would you recommend it? You're welcome, Judith. Thank you for being here. Good night. Yes, it's late for you now. Good night. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening and a peaceful and sweet sleep. Nightbot saying stretch. I won't stretch my other arm, but we will do a little stretch. I need to stand up and walk about. That's what I really need to do. Christina says, thanks for hosting. You're welcome. Thanks for being here, Christina. I appreciate you always. And again, remember to hydrate, check the laundry. If you did it, I did not do mine. And show some love to the like button. Yes, we've got Nightbot coming in and saying the same thing. Don't forget to make friends with the like button. Subscribe if you would like to take part in the chat. We are coming to the end of today's sprints, but for future, you'll be ready because it is subscriber only. Christina says, oh, Dee Nicole plans on to have her camera on her project while she works on it. You could come and watch it. I might do because I know I see, but Nicole goes super fast. It's too fast for me. It may help watching people do it is a way to learn. I am a visual learner. I will say that I have tried to watch YouTube videos. It doesn't always work. Sometimes I need to be with the person. So I probably am gonna bug the sister when I see her next and get her to actually hold my hands and do it. Then I'll probably get it that way. Did you put sprints on there? I didn't. I should. I was thinking, I was like, do I add sprints? Because I did do that. Like I said, I did do that. Yeah. Should we put sprints? Host sprints. Host sprints. Tick off. I'm going to have to wait for my pen to dry before I can highlight it. But thanks, Christina. I did do that. I can tick that off. And Matilda joined the Discord. Thank you for the invite. No problem. That's for Nicole's craft. Nicole's Discord with the crafty bit in this section for that. Jamie has about 90 minutes left in the book now. Not terrible as far as triggers, unless being harassed for your weight has made you particularly triggered by such stuff in the books. Interesting. I don't really have issues. I don't know. See, sometimes triggers are funny because sometimes you think you're not going to have a trigger or you're not triggered by those things, but then when you read it and when you see how somebody is treated, it can trigger you. So I would say, like I always say, I don't have that many triggers. My only one is parental death, particularly paternal, but I can read it. I just need to be very aware. Like, for example, grave talk, although that wasn't parental, it did deal with death. It felt very real. And it was coming up to my dad's anniversary. And so I was super sensitive. But yeah. Amatilla is sending flowers to Christina. And Christina says, you are most welcome. Julia says, I really liked it. It was creepy. Also happy those creatures from the forest story are not here in the never. I know. Whenever you read something and you're like, I like that. And you'd be like, oh, it doesn't exist here, so I'm good. Yeah, because you'd be like all trying to do the lava jump because everything could be like, or something's underneath the bed or the sofa. Yeah, no. Amantilla says, Blinking June's journey. I didn't realize it was so involved. I just wanted a hidden object game and now I'm on a team. Oh, I'm gonna look that up. I need more games. Do you know what? I'm stuck on Animal Farm. I don't, this sounds so non, this is first world problems. I don't know what name to give myself. Do I give myself my name? Do I give myself Miss Virtue? I don't know what name to choose for Animal Crossing. Sorry, Animal Crossing. Yeah, Animal Crossing. Yeah, Animal Crossing because you can't change it. As soon as I read that bit, I felt like, oh my god, this is a commitment. I don't know if I can do it. And it's just a name. It's a name. I just have to pick a name and I can't. That's so bad. Judith says, thank you. You're welcome. Amatilla says, night, night to the lovelies, going to bed, sleep well, take well, as I've now started to say, take well. Yeah. Christina says, sleep sweet and take well. Yes, if you don't know where take well comes from, I'm so I can't remember who wrote it. Someone said, what was it? Take care and sleep well. And because I'm dyslexic and sometimes I read fast, I missed out words and just said take well. So now we say take well. You're welcome, Glenda. Thank you for being here. I shall, yes, I'm gonna my evening. My arm isn't hurting anymore. Touch wood. Well, it is, but it's not as bad as I can move, but I can actually, I'm gonna try and do some of the stuff that I wanted to do yesterday, but not go overboard. So yeah, I'm happy about my shoulder. And then I'm gonna start on Faybound now that I've got the paperback. Oh, Jamie, thank you. I like hanging out with you guys as well. Oh, thank you so much. And just like I said, I love your books. I always love your books. Your book choices. Not that I would read them. Some of them I have. I've actually been like, I need to read this. But I love seeing your books. Amatilla says, I don't know if it's been mentioned before, but I use a larger hook to make the chain. Okay, I think Christina said that it's easier to use a larger one and then use the smaller one later. Nightbot coming in with Tinkle Time. When was the last time you went to the bathroom? Well, once this sprint finishes, you can all go to the use the bathroom and then go on to the next one. Christina says yes, put them on the list. I have. I put shower, make bed, get dressed, hydrate. That's a good one. I don't put hydrate. I should put hydrate on my list. Um, I know you don't, but you can. So my sister is saying she's not going to teach me. You are. I'm going to tell my mum, and then my mum will tell you off. All right, do you know what? Fair, fine. Don't teach me. I'll get Saida to teach me instead. I have no patience for it, lol. YouTube is your friend for crochet lessons. All my posts are via YouTube teachers. No, no. And Matilda says, see you, Glenda. Um, Christina says, yes, I did use a large hook for the chain and switch this for the stitches. It is a really handy tip. Nice. You can slow down and pause videos. I know, and you can rewind them as well. I do sometimes. I don't know, there's something about physically seeing it in front of me that I need. So I don't know. I'll try. I'll give it now that I've got yarn. Amatila's probably gonna be like, you've got more than that. I know that you do. Shh. But now that I've got yarn specifically, I'll give it a go. So yeah. June's journey is fun if your device can handle it. Oh, what's June's journey? Also, I'm going to see some of you on other sprints. Yes, because we're going to move over now. So there's that. Amatula says, not being able to change the name is pressure. Pressure! Literally, I have been stuck for the last 2 days. I was gonna start playing it on Monday because I was in pain, and yes, and I couldn't commit. I was like, oh, this is too much. You can't change it. I don't know what I'm gonna call. It's my name. I should be able to use my name, but no, I don't want to. I want to be able to change it if I so choose. It is fun, but definitely a commitment. LOL, Christina. I play on the Fire tablet now, but used to play on an old phone. Oh. One of the best tips I learned, Christina, chain tip that is, I think was Secret Yarnery who said it. Okay, cool. No, no, I'm gonna tell her that you point blank refused and that you were mean to me and all sorts of other things that I could say. And then when you come, she will smack your bottom. Probably listen, you already know she'll take up for you anyway. She'll be like, Amatilla didn't say that. And I'd be like, she did. And she'd be like, she didn't. Panda Baby sent me to YouTube. Okay. And then I don't have a drink. Nightbot wants us to hydrate. Yeah, and now we'll be sprinting in an hour from now. Yes, 11 o'clock my time. I feel like that's 5 Eastern, 6 Eastern, 6 o'clock Eastern. Because what, 5? We're 5. And this is the link to Nell's sprints. What yarn is it? It's some cheap yarn I was gonna say YouTube, off of Amazon, because the one that I got from Wool Warehouse, I'm not playing with that. That's for the tufting, so I can't use that. Uh, it's just some, I don't know. Oops, that's the brand Recotton, whatever that means. And then, oops, that's what it says on the back. Is that good? Oh no, it's practice. I'm gonna skip over the snack, but just in case you wanted, there's a snack. June's Journey is the hidden picture game. Ah, okay, I see. And yeah, we'll move soon, Nightbot, don't worry. And then this is the link to Kat's Novel Adventure Sprints, who has started now. If you want to do Mad Libs, which is a game, Kat does that over on her sprints. Christina says, I like playing on the bigger screen. That's June's Journey, I'm guessing. I don't know any of these games, but I would like to. I think I already have an Animal Crossing farm or whatever, but I just don't know what my name is. I need to find that because I'm sure I played it on my device. Not my Switch though, but something. Um Kat is on at 5 p.m. Eastern and Nella Nicole will be on at 6 Eastern. So yes, Kat is on now because it's 5 past 5, and Nell and Nicole will be starting in 55 minutes. Amatullah has subscribed to Nicole, but will be asleep when she starts. Yeah, because it's late. Cotton is recycled cotton. Yeah, I know. Uh, uh, Oh, so it's recycled. So this is recycled cotton and it's quite nice. I made the daisy head. Oh, I liked that. Cool. Yeah, good. I'm not gonna lie. Did I pay attention to what I was ordering? No. I mean, I know about yarns because like I said, the tufted. I just didn't pay attention. I really and truly picked color, what color I liked. It was cheap and it was gonna come soon. So like when it said the four and all of that, I didn't know any of that before I ordered it because who reads descriptions? Not I. You can watch the playback. I can. Oh, this is to Amatullah for Nicole Sprints. Yeah. Nicole is in Australia, so she can come on at night for me and the morning for her. Yeah. Yeah. And we're somewhat in the middle for for Nicole, which is funny. Okay, friends, thank you. That's it. That's the end. We've got to the bottom of the comments. Thank you all for spending your day or evening with me. If you've been here since this morning, I appreciate you. Thanks for keeping me company. I hope these sprints were helpful. I will be back on Monday, hopefully without any issues. So that would be 10 a.m. GMT. If you so that's what, 5 a.m. Eastern. So if you're up early, feel free to come on over and start your week with me, start your day. I go for about 4 hours on Mondays, and then we will be back here. I don't know after Monday because it'll be Christmas, so I don't know if I'm going to come back before the New Year. I am doing a vision board party. I just haven't decided if we're going to do it this side of the New Year or after. We shall see. I'll put poll in the community tab and see what people would prefer, and then that'll be the next sprint after Monday. But yes, and then thumbs up and all of the hearts. Hold on, we got it. There you go. But my favorite is Happy Wednesday. Take care. Have a lovely evening.
Love you. Bye.